but not in the sense of daytime or the sun rising, but it's like night turned into a blood-filled sky. And there's one thing that you just can't shake off of you. The amount of fear that you're feeling merely trying to walk, your legs shaking, your hands trembling for no reason at all, your body not wanting to work the way you want it to. And it's at this point, your cards are up, and you hear the sound of heavy footsteps. Fucking go. Let's go. Show these little fuckers a piece of our mind.
Oh, my mind is the biggest.
The biggest boss said don't kill, only destroy.
Well, that's fucking stupid.
Doesn't that kind of go together?
Yeah, but the point, I think, is that the people here are going to get what the big word said. Desperate. And then we kill them.
Why can't we just get there? I see.
Cause
I think
the biggest boss said. So we go in and we break. Yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, breaking stuff's fun.
Break house and everything.
Everything.
Everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything.
If they start attacking, fight back, but retreat. I think.
That sounds. This plan sounds very flawed from Biggest Boss. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. It's not
I thought it was my job to do thinking. Shit, mate. I thought I had biggest brain. That's why I got big stuff.
I mean, I got big soul.
You got the biggest brain, but the biggest boss has the biggest of the brains.
Well, then why doesn't the biggest boss have the big stuff?
Cause the biggest boss has more bigger things.
We're starting to see flaw in our societal system.
You don't know that word.
But I've got biggest brain.
I think he's got a point.
Right. Fucking destroy. The biggest boss says.
Okay.
I don't like these flowers. Well, you too,
I
huh?
thought we were supposed to destroy house.
Oh yeah. Get the house.
Okay, get the house. Understood.
Fucking bullets.
That one's
Stay on
shooting
fire.
at me.
Oh, I don't much like the look of that one.
No? Oh,
No.
Or maybe we should be doing the shoot sting back.
Oh, yes, quite. I don't like this tree.
On the right.
Change your plans. Fucking kill him.
Oh, okay.
Fine.
Burn it all down. You broke my fucking
Stupid little ones. Why is there so many of these?
Go burn it all down.
You took 15 rounds on the way up, brother. bullshit.
We're not fighting humans.
You would have been cut in half.
Whatever.
Away. Away.
Good assist. In the side of the head.
Alright, that's it.
Who in the fuck are you?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to hit him.
I have no clue if I need to respawn or not. Okay, respawn, yes or no? Okay. I will go up here as Ellie then.
Oh, nope, I'm getting eaten.
You know, orc that we're fighting.
We need to repair that fucking building.
So then this one needs to be
How many
focused
people are actually here bleeding?
I got a flower pot in my hand.
That's gonna be wet for a bit. Give me 2 seconds, I need to focus. So you can see it, I got a not good cut on my leg.
That's not good for you.
Okay. We need rolls then.
Yeah, I couldn't tell by the blood look.
Oh shit.
As all of you watch, most of the river in front of you starts to turn into a big ball in the sky as rain starts to pour, and with a natural 20, Marcel, you put out the fire in the inn and in the storage house. Unpause. However, you are exhausted.
Okay. Nice trick, I guess.
I didn't know we could do that.
We still got that one to deal with. It's still up in flames.
Like over here.
Well, then let's deal with it then.
Yeah, so where it used to be, so just over there, I think, is where the other place is. Because that's the only place where I saw the three fight.
I don't know if you caught it, but I said I give this to Grell. Grell, my blade.
Water.
Yeah. Do you have a bucket?
Yep, I
Rolling.
do.
With a 4, the fire spreading.
You all may need to just, like, jump over rather than just sitting here.
Do you think you could turn the? I don't know how to do this.
A bucket. Where can I get a bucket?
So is that how that
It's to note that this bridge is destroyed.
Oh, when you take a dip. Follow me.
Oh.
Yep, that didn't quite work.
Cersei, there's buckets over there.
You can cross.
Okay.
You'll be heavy.
Alright.
The fire in this building has overcome it completely. To put it out would be a miracle.
I'm gonna try with this one.
Rolling. We're unable to do so.
I'm gonna make sure that the fire doesn't spread to the fucking hospital.
Note that the fire is actively spreading to the hospital.
Oh my Jesus, fuck! This is Ellie. The fire is spreading to the hospital. I'm currently inside gathering up as many supplies as I can, but I would appreciate it if y'all could try and stop the fire from spreading.
Alright, what can we get? What can we grab? What's important?
Grab everything that is currently in the boxes down here.
Okay.
Put it on that cart. We're taking them outside. I'm gonna get the one that's upstairs.
Okay.
Starting to put the fire out.
Hey.
Yes.
Where has she gone?
We're loading it up on the cart. They're loading upstairs if you want to help them. Grabbing everything I can from here.
I need to get the last one.
Fuck. Fuck.
Cersei, make sure you get the last room.
Yep, on it. Right here.
Yeah,
You're talking about.
I have the cart. We gotta hurry. I don't know how much longer we can sit here.
Guys, is the wood supposed to sound like that?
That's what burning wood sounds like.
Okay, I got the cart.
It's gonna hold.
Okay,
Put it in the cart.
go take it outside. Okay,
Put them on the cart.
bring the cart over here out of the way of the fire.
It's at this point. Pause. As you're standing here trying to throw water on it, something odd happened. You noticed the fire was weird from the beginning, but it's starting to turn more green and disgusting. And for Shattered, Scorpy, and Talon, the fire here explodes with a natural 1, giving all of you majors. And the front of the hospital is fully on fire. On pause.
Well, I'm glad we got the medical supplies out.
Roll it. Once again, pause.
Shit. Oh.
Let me announce this in here. All of you start to hear this new person chanting in a language you've never heard before. It's odd, it's terrifying, and it hurts your ears. 1-2. As you watch this fire start to swirl in an odd shape, it moves from the front of the building and a hole of black engulf in it. And then you watch this dark elf collapse around as wounds starts to move in it and turn the infected ones, and your ears to fire has been collapsing. One last wounds start to on your ass. The fires are out, all except for the warehouse fire. Unpause.
Okay, I'll begin. Okay.
Wait, the warehouse is still on fire? I thought we got that out.
This one.
We need to
That
move
house.
Oh, that one. Got it. Cool.
With the other half of your supplies in it. It's completely burnt. That was a roll of a 3 and a natural 1. You're not saving anything in there.
Cersei, the best we can do is try to put it out. Nothing inside that warehouse is gonna be good for actually keeping.
Okay. Much in the able room besides that one medication. It was packed pretty tough though. There's lots of things in it.
Uh-huh.
There's one unknown at the front door.
What you all are trying to do with this warehouse is not working, as it's completely engulfed in flames and starting to collapse. There's nothing inside that is savable, nor the building.
Well, if there's nothing inside that's savable.
Really.
Great.
As you cast a plane of destruction over the top of it, you move it down, and it's now just a leveled plane where the building used to be, and everything inside of it is gone. It's a 17.
I know we were just attacked, but
Probably nothing was
not
in there.
Gotta have our
Nothing
supplies.
special, at the very least.
You would note that's half of your supplies was in there, because the storehouse couldn't hold the rest.
Half of our supplies was in there.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Didn't want to try to make a hole first.
Nothing inside of it would have been savable. By the time that we were actually doing anything to it, the ceiling had already collapsed and fire was coming out of the top.
I'd rather have simply got rid of the source of the fire than tried to run in and save already destroyed supplies.
Mm-hmm. I just didn't know that roof collapsed. That's the difference.
Just to note, John.
We got all the medical supplies at least out of the hospital before it started burning. They were just on carts that are over there. I don't know what to do with them for the time being.
I just realized.
For
now,
It's not
any of the
in there
medical
now.
supplies we need to get up there.
That
I'd
doesn't
rather
mean
have
it's
them
not
as far
full of
away from the
smoke
main
and
entrance to
char.
this place as possible.
Yes, ma'am. Someone else is gonna need to help me move it over the river so nothing gets soaked. Okay, these 2 carts just need to go to the house.
Right. Our enigmatic friend is also possibly dying inside the hospital right now.
Do you all want to handle getting this to the house? I can go and handle helping the people who are wounded.
I got you.
Here's the other cart. If they're the other wounded, take them to the house. Anyone who's wounded, let's not have them in the hospital. The hospital's contaminated. Just get to the house. I'll get you all patched up. Can you move on your own?
I'm trying. Jade needs help. At the very least.
Coach! Coach, do me a favor and help get him to the actual hospital.
No?
House.
I didn't want to bother you. Got it.
I don't give a fuck how many people say they don't want to bother me. Get to the house if you're fucking injured. I don't care.
Get fucking healed.
Try not to help him get over the river. I don't care what he says. Help him and tell him that I'm forcing you to. I don't care. Forest fires? Bullets fired? Who's shooting at us? Oh my god.
Just got shot.
Which direction was he shot from?
He went that way, so probably that way.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Get inside.
Try to keep the idiots from killing each other while I go check.
Yes, ma'am.
Get down. Get low. Get low.
What are they concerned about?
Okay.
Ellie, I don't know how we can get those carts over there when we're getting shot at and there's no bridge.
The easiest spot to get everything over there would be down there when the river's a lot thinner. If you go down there a little bit more, not only is there cover from the rubble in the houses, but there's also the smoke from the fires.
Understood.
So move the carts down there.
Favor, just make sure. Actually, hold on. Other side, that way. That way. Okay. Hiding kind of behind the cart and pushing.
Yeah, I can see that. Remove the fucking bodies so we don't start getting poisoned out from vile and disgusting things. Burn them, something. What the fuck happened to the bridge?
Okay.
What happened to the bridge?
Okay, I'm taking it as you two aren't going to be able to get over there. Okay. Ugh.
I can carry them across the river.
Okay, well you do that. Lay him down on the couches in the house.
I'm just staying down because someone told me to get down. Who's the lighter one? I think it's you, right, Casey?
That's something that can't be ignored. That's important. We have to get that done today. Now.
Corporal John, I'm going to make sure that all of our medical supplies gets over the smaller gap over there rather than over here.
Okay.
If there's anybody else that is injured that is not listening to me asking nicely as can be, get them to the fucking house, please.
Bottom. Yep. Ready? Let's go.
I was meaning down there, but this works too, I guess.
This has more cover.
They're kind of lifting it together to make sure that it doesn't get wet at all. And there's a white flower on top
Hold
in
on.
a pot and various notes on top of this little.
I am
basket.
rolling, not only for you all, but for something that I'm doing to assist in you all moving.
Can you roll for also Jade asking them to help lift it because she's injured?
Yeah, can do. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, so you got a 13, so there's not a lot, but there is at least assistance in getting it above the water. You are going to at least be successful in keeping Abel's notes dry by some miracle. There was your natural 20. And then you all are going to watch as Ellie uses her ability and parts the water, but she's struggling to hold it, so you all have to move quick.
Let's go.
Make sure both of them get over.
Thank you, Ellie. This is the first set. Let's go. Come on.
Just leave it there. I can't sit here and hold this for too long. Ugh. I can hold it for as long as I can.
Are you alright?
I'm currently holding the water while they get the other medical cart.
What can I
Help
do to
them make sure that the cart gets over.
Got it.
Coming through.
I see.
And then very rapidly you watch as she drops her ability and the water just...
Okay. I hate to be a burden, but there's a lot of people injured up at the house.
Yeah, I know. But I can't do much without the damn medical supplies getting there. Make sure that they can get that supplies to the fucking house.
We got someone impaled. Ellie.
Where?
Her? She has like a bar.
Go to the house! Okay. 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 things first. Check to see if the bullet's still in there. Did it go straight through?
Arrow. See an arrow wound maybe the size of a spear and through his leg.
Oh, so it went straight through? Noted.
I don't know if it's still in there. I didn't ask. But
Well, I'll roll. We'll see how luck is on your side
said
today.
like Cade said like an arrow that spear hit me in the leg and knocked me into the river.
Yeah, the arrow's still there. Okay. It's gonna hurt like a motherfucker. You're gonna need to pull that out.
You.
Come on.
No, she's critical. She has a
Come on.
Fuck. Yeah, get her to sit carefully.
Make sure that the medical carts get inside. I'm gonna need bandages and actual medical supplies.
Give me specifics. Bandages. What else do you need?
Everything. Make sure the carts get in here. There's 2 carts that both Cersei and Jade have got over the river.
She just taps her shoulder to take your ability, and I'm gonna really quickly.
Keep pressure on it.
Fuck, I got a 4.
Okay. Okay.
Water? Anything like that? You want me to help with getting the bar out?
No, it's fine.
Really?
Put your hands on it. I'm gonna pull it out. I need you to apply pressure to your own wound. You ready?
Rolling. As you pull this out, it wraps around an intestine, and with the 6,
Oh!
it comes with it.
Oh! Oh my god! Okay, I guess we're getting icky today.
Can I have a roll to not bite into Ellie?
It's no longer a blood moon, however, you are losing a lot of blood. And with the 5, you're gonna try and bite.
You're making this very difficult, Valeska. Yeah, hold her head so I can stuff her intestines back and be appreciated. I need one of the carts to sit right there.
Okay.
Right here?
Yes, I'm currently trying to shove intestines back inside of a person.
That Ellie is quite literally holding Valeska's large intestine in her hand.
Okay.
I'm going to be sick. I'm not going to be sick. I'm gonna be sick. Right. I need you outside. Where in the cart is the burn cream?
I'm gonna need a second.
Bottom shelf on the cart. Okay.
Everybody needs to come off those carts now, and the carts need to go back outside.
Why?
Put everything on the table.
Because we need cover, and we've got one wall.
Shit.
Okay. Do you think you can keep pressure without burning through her?
Yes, I have the gloves on.
Hold right here. Do not let up on that. Okay. Ellie is for safe measure shoving something into Valeska's mouth. Okay. Okay.
Bleeding out. Come over.
Did you really empty out
No. I'm working on it. There's fragile stuff in there. We can't just dump it.
Sit down across the room.
Okay.
I had to take a second.
Yeah.
Not talking to you. There is a... Got it. I just need that.
This one's empty. Excuse me.
Got it.
I got this sides. I didn't see your sides.
Yeah,
I'll be
sorry.
right back.
Two more shells.
Callum and I were out trying to get some intel, trying to figure out what our next move is going to be. And Meganics made the move
Apologies.
first. So that makes this information...
Do what you gotta do, don't worry.
We have reason to believe that the Gannex have taken over a former human research facility. But we don't know why, and they haven't done anything. No hive activity, nothing of formation. There's nothing to indicate that they're amassing numbers. It's like they sent a unit
Make sure.
and
I
everything.
think by now you can move your hand, grab the bandage that's on the table, wrap it around her stomach.
Okay. The guy on the other table.
They've been disconnected from the rest of the Gannex, or they are planning something horrifying for us. So we are going to get.
I don't know who you are, but I'm glad that you're alive.
We are going to send them to figure out what that horrible thing they're doing is. And then we're gonna get the fuck out of there. This is
Nothing good. Fuck this.
I don't know what you're saying.
by everyone tonight. This is a we do not need to go.
I need to go talk to Valerie. If I'm good, because I we don't have like 5 people, maybe 6. That
I don't know if you can understand me,
maybe 7.
but can you wrap a bandage?
I don't think that.
No, jag kan inte hindra. Några kuffar.
Okay. Valerie, you're next.
That's fair.
Sit down somewhere. Sit down somewhere, anywhere that works.
Okay, who are my able-bodied?
I don't know why that was bothering me so much. I have not gotten hurt. I have Cersei's ability.
Corporal John, can you get one of the blood vials from that top cabinet? Veska needs to eat something.
That'll be fine.
Sorry, did you use your core ability on Hexy?
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like it's delayed. You watch her wounds go from festering to completely healed. Hexy, you feel fine.
You will be going. I'm gonna make sure we have the actual schematics. We have a guesstimate on their numbers. It's not.
Okay, wrap this around your wound.
Up their numbers. Give or take a regular unit. Like
Okay.
15 Gannex went in and nothing's
cream in front of her.
At least from our basic
Ah.
gives you a piece of paper. Basic
You can start alleviating the pressure that's on your leg now, just so you know.
once you get through that cave, it's gonna start forming. How about they were well, they were studying core.
This is gonna suck.
Perfect. Obviously that didn't
Gestures to the spirit
Do
arrow.
you want me to start cleaning off what I can for now?
Clean it, apply the burn cream.
Yep.
I don't want to use too much core energy today.
Clean gloves.
Pour some saline and some guts.
Help us out. Right here.
Sorry. I need another bucket.
Hope a pot works.
You want your carpet room? That's fine.
Empty?
Yes, please. Underneath her arm. She's gonna kind of gently pick. Hold her arm.
Yes.
Okay.
Clean it a little and then start putting on.
Come around this side.
Okay, other
Other
side.
side.
The more I think about it, the more our missions go.
She's gonna start kind of pouring some saline on her arm to just like get off what she can at first. You know, just until the
I
bereavement.
hope that was right.
This sucks because obviously all the burns.
Give me a second.
Alright. Anything else?
Gonna get some wet gauze that she wetted with saline. Take off what she needs to take off, like patting, not rubbing. This sucks. This hurts. Wet gauze and just draping it over for now.
Actually, shoot.
Takes that off. Get some of the cream.
Sorry.
Okay.
And then
Let me go figure out what they need from me.
Do you have any non-stick bandages?
Yes, hold on.
Something that won't stick on.
What would a 1 get trying to take someone's ability? I know.
Here.
Of course.
Oh man.
Yes, Corporal John.
I would say
As far as I'm aware, I don't see any words that indicate injuries or anything like that.
Ripple. It would bring more attention.
Good, she's coming with us.
It's a complete
Okay.
failure of her lack of perception. So you don't turn invisible. You're like your existence like ripples visually, and it brings attention to you.
Is that all that you needed from
So
me,
any
Corporal
stealth
John?
rolls will have a disadvantage.
I just need to know if she was fit for
Okay,
combat.
I have to activate it. So
Fully
do I
dismissed it.
know in
That's
character
yes.
that it's doing that?
You would after the first use, but you
Give
can't
me order
until you use
dismissed.
it.
There you go.
Do you have any pop-up curtains? I need to get to her leg, but I don't want her to take off her pants in front of everybody.
Yeah, there's a bathroom.
Bathroom or upstairs. You could walk by
Perfect.
everybody.
We're doing this in the bathroom. That's even better.
Okay, so I have.
You'll know you're never in charge.
Wait, does this actually...
No,
Oh,
you just
Go
do
underground.
this.
Go underground.
Alright, so in bathroom, Cersei, she's gonna make sure you like get everything off that needs to come off so she can properly bandage you up. So she's gonna do
Oh.
what she did earlier. Yeah, I'm seeing way too much
Hey,
today,
girly
don't
pop.
worry. Yeah.
No, hey, girly pop. You'll notice
that?
where you're wiping, the more you're cleaning off. You're cleaning off makeup too.
Oh. Yeah, she's gonna definitely make
That's
sure
on
she
her
gets
body.
it thoroughly cleaned. Oh no. So basically, saline, ensuring the makeup comes off and any other dirty particles for now. If there's a wound cleanser, she'd be spraying or using that. If
Ellie
not,
brought
it's just gonna be
everything that
saline,
was
and she's trying
needed to at least
Perfect.
patch up the
Wound
wounds and everything
cleansers
like
so you
that.
don't fucking get infected. How deep is her burn? How bad is it?
It was major.
It was a major injury, so it's a pretty
Permanent scar kind of type shit.
could be permanent, could not be if treated correctly.
Can you see bone?
No.
Okay. Can you see fat tissue with the burn?
Mhm.
Okay. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, I'm so sorry, girly pop. Ooh, that's really bad.
That's
So
just
yeah,
fucking with
basically,
that.
saline, wound cleanser, gently trying to wrap and making sure she's using bandages that don't stick to your skin, so that way that doesn't cause problems when we take it off later. Yeah. So you're basically like a mummy right now, and we used a lot of bandages on you, a lot.
I should probably
Yeah.
do that too.
Memories on the way back.
Basically, you got bandages here, kind of sideways and across your torso, and then just wherever.
Just got her bandages.
Pretty much.
Say more model work.
I'm so sorry. I'm ready to go up when you are. But yeah, that's gonna hurt like a motherfucker because you have exposed nerve endings. It's gonna be painful.
So much so that she's gonna pass out.
You can honestly be very valid if
That's
you did.
why Ellie is
That's a
here
lot
in
of
the
pain.
event you pass out. Do you want me to roll to determine if you pass out? Oh, or you're just doing it. Okay. Okay. Up we go.
Yup.
Okay, come here.
Okay, all done.
Okay, I'm gonna take her
I just need to make
upstairs.
sure it doesn't get infected.
Mhm.
Okay.
I already got black spots all over.
I need the way clear. I'm carrying unconscious person. Thank you.
Amelia, you gotta go. I think your battle buddies already left.
Oh, I'm glad we're keeping in touch with each other.
With them.
Alright. Before we go, I'm gonna make myself some coffee.
Is there anything else that people are hiding injuries from me from?
Anyone want to explain who the hell that is? I'm able-bodied, sir. He'd shown up in the middle of us fighting the people, helped kill them. He's the one who dealt with the fire on the hospital. Just went away.
Fuck it, I'll take a cold.
What's our status about going outside right now?
Massive fan of how they creeped.
No
the
one
back
leaves
and became
alone.
harder
If you're
to
going
see.
to go outside, take someone with you. Which one?
Okay.
Oh, jeez. That's so creepy.
You are able-bodied, and you are staying here, not going on the mission. On me.
Perimeter is clear. There's currently nothing around that I have seen. Also,
They don't speak English, if that's what you would ask.
That's a massive concern.
They understand us, though. I asked them if they knew how to do their Well, shit.
Well,
Probably.
three
Well, we
of
can
us,
understand that.
we moved cars to make barricades.
Hmm.
All right,
Is that
we're going.
I've also
We're going.
repurposed the planters.
All right. If you are going on the mission, you are with John. When your corporal says you are ready, you will meet at the front gate. The rest of us, we're going to go. We're going to take apart pieces of the fence in the flower field, and we're going to start repurposing that so we can repair the bridge ASAP.
Chain.
Fixing the bridge is
Understood.
top priority.
Right.
This is important. Be careful around the forest that direction. Silas turned some trees into aluminum for the dam we're building, so you might run into those.
Okay, well, I'm talking about
I
the
thought-
fence pieces because they're already planted, and we don't have the shit.
I'm not saying we should use them, but like, if you're gonna look for stuff.
Come on.
Has everyone already been assembled for the expedition? I'm just
Yes,
trying to see where
I think so.
everyone-
Yes.
Wonderful. Good, good.
Yeah.
If you need somewhere to
We'll be staying in here at least until all of the people who are injured get out of here.
You can get rest.
Yeah.
Jade's currently unconscious. I'm assuming pain. All of her wounds have been bandaged and everything like that, so she should be fine. After I take a little bit of meditating, I plan to go over her with my core ability to make sure that certain things are closed and make sure that nothing healed incorrectly.
Night cycle.
Got it.
You'll be back
Do what you think's best.
to
Understood.
fighting condition. I see. He has found his way to you, I see.
Does he understand what this? That's really impressive. Honestly.
Wait a minute,
That's
Valerie?
impressive for knowing a dead language, but shit.
Yeah.
They mentioned something about battle buddies. Come on.
Good thing you got out.
We're gonna walk around, make sure that our perimeter inside camp's clear.
The one thing I'm supposed, really the two things I'm supposed to be good at, and someone walks in who does both better.
Let's check around where the flower field's at first, and then move behind. Just go around that direction, right back around. It'll be easier that way.
I'm pretty sure everyone just about is over at the flower field right now, dealing with the fences.
You would have seen multiple people going off into the flower beds to take apart fences, the wooden fences, to rebuild the bridge. Out of character, though, if you wish to join us for the NPCing, you can go into an invisible model, join the NPC call, and head over to the front gate. We're about to do the mission.
Sounds good. Am I seeing things?
I don't know, man. Yeah, see, we came out here to find them, but you know, okay. Never mind that, I won't.
What you see is a bunch of people working on the fences, totally in character happening.
Well, no. Anyways, I'll just go back inside.
Oh my god. I'm your little helper.
Waiting on Abel to get back to tell you where to go, what to do.
No, we're waiting on. Wait, did
Oh
I
my
change
god,
out?
I'm
Never
being.
mind, never mind. My apologies.
Oh my god, I swear to.
There's my battle buddy. Everyone else is. Did the heat get to me, Ellie? Or are
Definitely
you saying
not.
that? Okay. It's either a mass hallucination or there's another stranger.
Whoever you are, if you are a threat, I would heavily advise, you know, getting out of here. Given the fact you're backing away from me, I take it you're not here to destroy all of us and kill us all in our sleep? Yeah? Valerie, do you wanna... If you're gonna be here, you're gonna be helping. So long as you don't actually cause problems, I'm sure everyone's not gonna care. So...
You want me to?
I'll handle it if you wanna get them inside. I'll handle making sure everyone out there knows.
Come on. There's a safe spot where all the injured are resting. I can fill you in on some stuff. That way you know what you're getting into.
If you want me to, I can go ahead and separate all the players. Just toss them into, like, combat 1 or whatever.
We got this.
Man, I hope any of them have 5.56 bullets on them. That would be really.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a really common round, but last mission all I saw was AKs and las rifles, so I'm like,
Look, if I find if there's just an AK alien on the ground, I'm taking it.
Ringing the bell to mid-combat.
Yeah, it's like
it's like, gotta...
I was mostly saying that so we can easily talk to the NPCs and not have everyone, like, move 50 gajillion channels, but that works.
No, I'm just in the fucking, I'm just crouched.
Like, if we find a spare AK on the ground, I'm grabbing it and bringing it home.
the Tarkov, like, rifle, the Tarkov, like, magazine load.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna do my move.
You throw it and then you whisper and then it goes flying and then it hits one in the head.
God. That's my backup weapon, just... Hit someone with the fucking mag.
You just throw it with bullets so it's heavy and you... He's not even, like, proper loaded, you just stuff them in the air. Yeah.
That would break the fucking box, but would be really funny.
Not the good things.
You don't want to eat them, correct?
Happy September. I mean,
I don't remember the last time I went on a mission that wasn't like walking around and that's it.
I think this is, yeah, this is my first authentic mission.
It was the actual, like, shader.
I'm excited. I'm not prepared for the combo.
Oh, no, I
I'm
did.
here.
I forgot. There was a time that we went to that. The
But
sniper
I
battle.
accidentally, oops, I did.
Do something.
oh, I just got the announcement that Star streaming. Oh, that's because he just put it out.
I recognize that sound.
Yeah, me too. I can't put my finger on it, but I know where that's from.
Ghost Recon Breakpoint.
Is it? Either Ghost Recon Breakpoint or it's Sniper Elite with a suppressed rifle.
Maybe, yeah.
You're both nerds.
fuck off.
The entire
A little
branch.
bit.
Yeah, reciprocating.
Maybe. I think that is
Castle. I didn't know that was a thing.
Eyebrows.
Huh. What,
Sparks.
But did any announcements happen? I literally just
What?
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, you know.
Get in there, you're gonna.
Constellation of Warriors, I think.
Damn it.
Oh my god, constellation of voyeurism.
I despise it. Oh.
Portal.
Portal!
Oh, it's this
Ladies and
man.
gentlemen.
I found Puffy first.
Okay.
Yeah. So what I did was
Okay. Where's the
Whoa,
portal?
where are you?
Right here.
Things.
Oh, I
So
don't
I
see
did
one.
one
It's a group
for a
only.
while, and then
And I'm not in a group.
Stars request.
I-
representing.
I'm representing the group, so you can make sure that you join it.
Once
Cool.
it hits
How do
10
you do that
seconds,
again?
I'll step in.
Click on me.
Oh.
Yep.
And then what you're gonna want to do is expand it out so you can see my profile in the big menu.
Yep.
And on the far right, there's a thing that's beneath the location that says groups. You're just gonna want to.
Request to
Yeah, there you go. Whenever it pops up, I will accept it. Bink. Okay, you probably won't see the portal, but you will at least see it in your menu. I might be able to, what is it called? I might be able to drop another portal to the next map. Hold on. Castle's the main DM. I did. Don't worry. I got it. Sketch, you should be able to see the, it's test facility RP.
Yes.
If you all are struggling to get in, do it through your menu, go through your groups tab, and find the test facility map. That is the one that was made for this.
Oh boy.
Your crossbow showing.
My Nagino test should not be on, but I think it's broken for other people.
I don't see it.
Yeah, see.
Okay.
See a little shit he had.
Yeah, I have a little shib still because I forgot to hide the
Man, what the fuck? I hurted myself. And I get called busted ankle.
John, you notice to your right, one of the drones looks right at you. Instead of doing anything, it seems to see it shrug its shoulders and then turn back to the crystal behind. Something's weird here.
There's no way we can just walk through here.
Do you want to test it? Kind of. I can do.
I don't think these things are particularly aware.
All walking, your whispering gets a little loud, and this Ganex slamming on the crystal stops. So it looks like it listens for a second, and then just continues lazily smacking at the crystal. John, it may be easy to get past them, but maybe all the talking is a little much.
Alright, let's keep it quiet.
You all get the POV.
We're stopping here for narration.
No way.
I love narration.
Yeah, it's great.
As you walk up, John, your ability instantly kicks in, and you notice there's a green light, but other than that, not a lot of signals coming off the door at all. And that's when it clicks in your head. Oh, fuck. Large machine door with no power to it. You look at the outsides, it looks like it was made pretty smoothly to the rock. You're not going to be able to force it. There might be something. There's got to be something that gives it a little extra juice. Otherwise, how would the Ganex get in and out?
Yeah. Currently, we have
Liam, no, if you go too close to the door,
him.
it will send you through.
He is a stealth.
Okay, I will stop right here then.
She, the cat with, here, I can just do this. This one right here, she's more fighter, but
There's a way I can
they're,
open
you
it.
know, still learning. They're a fighter, but still learning. This one, this guy is a fighter.
I think we have multiple ways. It's just
going to
The sparkly man
cross
back
the
here
door?
is, I think, a fighter.
You notice
This one's definitely a fighter.
a slight signal coming off the right side of the door, like the wiring. It's very faint, though. As you look over to the right, you see a panel on the far side of the door.
Okay, it's right here.
Yep. As you pry open the opening of the panel, it's not a keypad or anything. It's literally open wiring, but it's disconnected. And you can see hanging off of it was where the keypad used to be.
He's just posted.
They didn't
Alright.
have the passcode, so they just jimmy rig it.
Yes, I would suggest stand and watch for now. They might attract attention we don't want.
As John is messing with the passcode's wiring, trying to reconvert the power to the door, you all hear the crunching of snow behind you. The slow steps of Ganek's footprints. Sounds like they're still collecting, but you don't know if any of them are coming back. Puff, you in particular, from your vantage point, see one head peek around the top of a rock and stop before it comes into your On the to the right of the smaller spike in the little opening, you see a head, and it stops like it's found a new spot to inspect, and then it goes back down below the rock.
Blade,
The stress is
sparkly
getting
shield,
to you.
and guns.
Not
Yeah.
just because you're surrounded by Ganax, but that feeling that you had at the entrance of the cave. It feels like it's hitting you with a whole new wave. You reject being in this place. Your stomach, it feels like you're being stabbed, but at the same time, totally neutral. You don't know how to feel here. And with that said, you hear a clicking sound as John's hands finally get the right wires and the door slowly creaks open.
Finally.
What's up with you?
Shut up. Are we good?
We should do advance.
Alright, Cos, I think it'd be best if you're up here with me.
Right.
We could riot shield, but I feel like.
Players are in.
Hi.
We're not very aware, just don't make trouble, then we should be fine. That one's different. The purple one isn't covered. It has a gun.
Hey, minimize talking.
Walk in, you see more of the workers, but now we found the armed guard, at least seeming. It seems like a strange crystal is growing on them, though. Don't necessarily recognize it, and it's not giving off any sort of electronic signal. It's strange. It's an imperfection on a Ganax transformation that you've never seen before, John.
I don't like this.
But with that, the research, or at least pods used for research, facility is very much more present in this area. You know that if you continue forward, you're probably going to find what you're looking for.
Let's continue as we are.
Supposed to be here. They don't care.
I know they don't care, but I don't want to set them off.
Glad you guys pushed it.
Hopefully not.
Have we destroyed their cores? Do we know where those are? Are they just fucking go for it?
This is easy. There was no challenge to this. They're relatively weak. You don't know if it's because they're not properly armed, they weren't ready for you, but this has been a cakewalk.
Can I try checking their bodies? Like
go.
their
I want to check something
their
first.
physical aspect of their bodies?
What are you
I
checking
kind of
for?
I want to see how they're structured. More specifically, the things that were
I
attacking
want
us
you
with
to hold
the
up this door,
fingers,
this opening for now. I need
to
to
see
check
if
something.
it would actually cause damage.
I mean, it would cause damage as much as a normal fist and armor would
Wait.
do. It's just regular armor.
Hold
It's
over there.
organics. It's organic.
Don't open
tissue.
fire
There's
yet.
nothing in there that's anything special.
There's 3 to 4 armed by past this. I don't know if that's an accurate number.
Other armored Ganax have been in the past. It's rather disappointing. It just looks like a normal Ganax that was formed into a body that would be good for research and.
Of course she is. She's like a rodent. It's a compliment. Take it.
Blue, as you're standing here, you turn back around and you see your commander, or at least one running this, John, walked up to an electrical panel without telling anyone.
Hey, you guys, I'm gonna check up on John.
Do what you need to.
Come on.
Yeah, I want you to know, Puff can hear every noise you all are making, like, perfectly. So, keep that up. Let's go see what our other cast is up to.
On the workings of the cores, the Ganax, their minerals.
Mm-hmm.
It's things that you would have learned had the Academy not been attacked, but as the research started to develop, the actual effort deteriorated.
It's like these guys got lazier and lazier.
And then
They're almost
suddenly,
similar.
right before you finish, the power goes out to the panel. Just an old piece of junk.
Shit. Okay. Let's regroup with them.
All right.
From what I gathered, whoever was doing research here, they just stopped feeling like doing it.
Should we take a sample?
Almost,
That's strange.
I wouldn't just yet.
Mm. Damn.
Keep moving.
John, as you are all standing here deciding if you want to move forward, how you want to proceed, you hear a crunch of snow at the big door behind you. Seems like the research team is about to return. If you don't start moving forward, it's going to be a war on two fronts. It is time to go. Puff, you walk up and you think they're going to be lazy like before until it takes up its position and it pulls the trigger.
Shit. Over your shoulder.
Fuck.
I got you, Vi. Hold on.
You know what, you piece of shit.
Oh, what the hell?
Ross, there was gunshots from your right before they got taken down, and you didn't notice it until now, but your knee got nicked pretty bad.
I need you.
Get over it. Grab you like roll over you. Cover me. Alright. You okay?
Stick your fingers in.
Just so everyone's aware.
Hold there.
Just so everyone's aware, John does have a sniper, so he is long range shooting down the hall.
Hold there, we've got a wounded.
Shit. You two move up. Got it. assume I should start using my gun.
Yeah.
Shit. Behind.
Ross spotted you all. Just so you all know.
Behind.
Could I get a DM?
DM present.
She has her ability, and so she's gonna try and shoot at the icicles above them.
Shit. Lee, suppress that way.
Look out.
You hear a couple shots whizzing by your head.
I'm out. That's all I had.
You only brought one box?
I only had one box.
Fuck.
Just so all of the DMs are aware, Lee is out of ammo. Mm-hmm.
Go.
Fucking. Excuse
You're in front of me now. You've got no ammo.
There's not much you can do. I'll try to see if they have any guns I can use. Excuse me. Hold on. There we go.
How much would we say that he had? Because that's Ellie's gun.
Go on.
I'm following.
Okay. I will let him know that he has
Any DM
about
present?
2 mags left. Yes, present.
Seeking body ammunition. Any?
You're doing an ammo search.
Yeah.
Okay,
Behind, still.
I'm rolling. D20. Ammo search on a body. That's a 5. You're not gonna find shit.
Shit. Second one. I saw there's a bunch.
That's a 6. The dice are not in your favor.
We need to protect the fire.
Oh my god! Just 1 increase
I'm
every
checking every
time, that's a
single
7. Okay, just roll like 5 times, okay?
Good at ammo management.
Okay.
Man, I came in with 30 bullets.
You have enough to probably make up another box, but that's it.
That's a lot of ammunition. I have 100 rounds in a box. If I find 100 bullets on one guy,
You got a 17, a 11, and then a 20 out of 3 rolls, so you got real lucky.
Okay.
I also need a DM really quickly.
For reference, he has a magazine in the magazine port. There's not a box attached.
Got it.
For note, Ross has ammunition again. He looted corpses and got lucky.
I can't make a move.
There's too
I'm
many of
going
them.
to them, and I'm going to shoot at them. Move up.
Right. You'll fall behind me. Behind my shield.
Sounds good.
Right.
Move over.
There's a lot of them, yes. But with proper coordination, you all should theoretically take them out.
No.
Alright.
I'm fine.
Our machine gunners doing their job.
Goddamn.
I have an idea.
You already knew my idea.
Shit.
Special looking one.
Oh, fuck. I don't know what that is, but that looks a little bit better. Quality.
almost got me.
Only one shot a little bit.
So much for stealth, eh?
Yeah.
Organics in front of you speaking about something strange.
Go.
At first, it seems like he's speaking to you. Sounds like he's talking to you, but it's not. It's to something else. Like sniper shots. It's like it's hitting a magical barrier from the organic.
You go right, I'll be on your left.
Right, I'll move in 3.
As you shoot forward, a green mist seems to block your bullets from this lit.
Oh.
As you all approach, the Ganex is having a fit. It's as if it's arguing with an unseen force.
Be gone. I know my strength.
Suddenly, as soon as you think to take the melee to it, the green light from its eyes dulls. The magic dies down. Its arms slump to its side. And then it comes at you with that same lackadaisical fervor as all the other Ganex. Like its motivation was sucked from him.
Ty, as you stab this lich, you watch the dark energy from it start to flow into your sword as the bones around it crumble to dust.
Very nice.
I got a question for you guys.
Might have an
Do
answer.
Ganex eat other Ganex?
That actually is a very good question.
I'm pretty sure that it's known that they can cannibalize. I don't know if they do it
So-
often.
This
I think
could be parasitic or something.
Something
Let's move
something
out of
has to
the
be coming
big hallway.
through.
As you
Alright.
all begin to
Taking
approach
energy.
the door, there's a pressure, a feeling slightly similar to this morning. Powerful Ganex, overwhelming pressure. But that's not the feeling you felt before. Or is it? The thoughts are muddled in your head. You can't think straight. It's difficult. To any who are not an avatar of a constellation, you feel dulled. Your senses, your instincts in battle, they just aren't quite 100%. To my avatars, you are also dulled, but in a different way. You're on edge, like something's encroaching on you. You're distracted by it. It makes fighting difficult.
This place is missing
As you
references.
approach the door, unlike the last door, it slowly creaks open for you. Power's still on.
We're moving.
I don't like this. I feel like the longer we take, the worse it's gonna be for us.
So let's get going.
I
Right.
kind of just want to sit down for a minute, maybe.
Stand your fucking feet or I'm kicking your ass.
We're moving.
I should do what that is. I don't like it.
It already knows we're here. There's no point in hiding.
Yeah.
Wait for our last man.
As you enter the room, you see in the center of the room a figure adorned in armor unlike any you've seen so far.
I rise in your favor. Death will come to my enemies. Death will bring them to you, so you and your everlasting favor will bring them peace. Death above, death below. Light still remains. Amen.
Gotta figure it out.
It's vampiric.
Let's move in and spread
I
out.
have a theory.
If you can purchase us over here, we're screwed.
Yeah, you got a theory.
Enlighten us,
Training everything here.
Yes. Amazing
That
theory.
doesn't sound too far off.
Get out of my head. Get out. Get out.
Get out of my...
Get out. Get out.
Something else is here. I'm looking around.
Even through the combat, you notice it again. This is the second Ganex. It's speaking, but it's not speaking to you.
I'll give you a second.
Is there anything you need to ask,
They are all cracked, frozen, or empty.
In your
Nothing
death,
alive
you
in the
will
tubes
meet him.
Shockwave. Oh.
In your death, he will guide you.
A large tube organization sitting in a specimen that you can't tell what. You don't see anything necessarily helpful to your defeating the Ganex, not yet. You also see your comrade slowly being overtaken.
He will bring you to his light.
And you rotted.
Yeah, I just need you to let me get a clear shot of center.
Center. You got that shield on, John?
I'll express this to you, Castle. If Hexy uses her ability to try and rot Cade, it's not going to be as effective as she would think.
Oh.
If Hexy uses her ability to try and rot a living being, it is not as effective as an object.
He's grabbing your arm.
Back.
As you attempt to rot away at the living being, you notice that it's not the same organisms constantly moving
In his
around
light,
those cells.
you will learn the true meaning of favor.
I'm gonna be able to as easily as I thought I would.
It's like it's not paying attention to you.
You have in common. What?
War.
Frost
Just to your side.
form is deteriorating. Whether it's a strength or something else that sucks from the Ganex, you see a wide opening. You point and take a shot. 3 holes enter the Ganex's chest.
That was fun.
Still
What,
moving.
you want me to try talking to him?
You pull the trigger again. More holes. He just continues to take the damage, not even trying to block you.
What's going on? Hold on.
Come on,
What's
man.
going on? What's the situation?
You can see from the back, there's a hole that's going straight through his side.
I'm gonna try to get some cloth
Okay.
and try to wrap it around the wound and harden it.
Okay, so you're at least trying to keep blood inside rather than it pouring out of him. Okay, that is a 19. You'll be able to at least do that to stop the bleeding.
Oh, fuck me.
Don't move around too much. Don't move around too much.
Yeah, get it.
Yeah.
You're gonna stop the bleeding.
Where is it?
Pause.
That's weird.
Pause. As all of you are standing here, there's an odd feeling in the room as it starts to hum and move with an odd pulse. It's
What in the...
and towards that weird-looking machine covered in glass in the back of the room where you were facing when you entered, there's a light that starts to shine from it, but it doesn't scare you. It's almost like, even now, in this moment, running, there's no need. There is no need to run, only to look. And pause.
Oh. Well. Well.
Slowly leaving all of your body. Do anything.
That's a lot of effort you all put in.
Did you hear a voice?
That's a lot of effort you're all putting in.
He's almost.
So, why did you guys make all that noise and wake me up from my nap?
Who the fuck are you?
Like, you're the Sandman?
Oh.
I don't know.
Little friend of war.
Marcel, the moment he
how to
speaks
answer
to you, you almost drop your sword. Like you've even lost the motivation to try anything.
So on edge. Take a deep breath. Calm down.
He's holding his
As he waves his hands, calming you down. Some of you
John.
letting go of your weapons, motivation leaving.
Put the sword down. I know about you and you. Well, I've kind of heard about a lot of you. You guys are making so much noise outside. I just wanted to sit here and take a nap. The Ganix came in.
You all let me know if we're gonna need Roxy or not.
You know? Stillness. Are you nervous? I'm not doing anything. Nobody should do anything. Should I?
Are you like the...
Yeah. Oh no. I feel pretty at home as stagnation and all that.
Oh my god.
On edge, you should lay down, and with a wave of his hand, you feel the strength give out in your legs.
Are you like the Sandman? Is that another shot?
Talking a lot. Why are you here? What do you want?
It's all you, Corporal.
We were investigating a group of
So
Ganix.
on edge. Put the weapon down, and as he waves his hand, you feel your strength in your hand give out. Yes, the Ganix. I do appreciate getting rid of them. They were so terribly hard to sleep through. What do you want? Something tells me Ganix not doing anything isn't really your cup of tea.
No, it's fucking weird.
Don't you think fighting everything is weird? Always fighting? No peace?
It is a little weird, isn't it?
It's almost like it's called fight.
And I mean, You, of all people, trying to avoid stagnation. Stagnation prolongs war. The longer people don't do anything about their situation, the longer war goes on. It doesn't always mean fighting. We've seen plenty of Cold Wars in your history, humans.
Unfortunately, you can't start a war with stagnation, so...
No, but war and stagnation can coexist. You could always just leave me alone.
You know what we're here to do. Not to be disrespectful.
Players, as you're standing here, sitting, watching, talking, he makes the smallest moves possible, but it draws you in, and even your lack to stand, almost the lack of wanting to even breathe, starts to leave your body. You're in such stagnation, and with a 2, all of you are in a very bad spot. And pause.
Well, you're starting to get it now.
Cut to the fucking
effort.
chase.
There's
Oh,
no
right, you're
chase.
slow.
It's not slow. Slow is
yes, it
still
is.
moving.
So
methodical. You need
so
to
you like
lay down. Feel the energy leave your legs.
Corporal.
I don't want to chase. I don't want slow. I don't want fast. So what we're gonna do
You want
is I'm gonna
nothing?
sit here and I'm gonna wait until you get it. And
You
once
want
you
nothing.
understand stagnation, you can go back to sleep. Unfortunately for you, you will realize that your actions of stagnation and refusing to make progress, for humans it does tend to mean you die, but I don't care.
I ain't human. It's a little racist.
I'm sorry, that's right.
Changing with the times requires movement.
You're Cannibal's little precious one. Cannibal can't do much for you here either.
Oh, I had a feeling. At least I'm not War's bitch.
Cade, I think Blue is trying to give themselves stimulation by breaking their arm.
I'm cracking my arm.
So loud.
DM
Did you
note it
crack
won't
your
work.
arm?
They won't have the
It
motivation to
gets
put that much
worse.
strength in.
As you hit it, it just kind of bing, off your arm. Now you don't even have the drive to hold your mace.
Can't do much.
What are you doing? I told you. Stagnation, the act of fighting against it will only make you fall further in. It's like quicksand.
That sounds backwards.
The more effort you use, the less energy you have, the more stuck in stagnation you are.
So you want a happy medium? Is that what?
I want you to stop talking.
Amelia, listen,
I would
he's
have
just
let
gonna
you leave.
fully give out and just...
I would have been happy if you had left before you entered my place of sleep. The Ganex would have eventually gave in, just like you will. Now
Amelia,
we
Rowan.
sit, wait, and once you've all become stagnant, I go back to sleep.
Hey, everyone. How do we know?
I'm just done. I'm done.
For whatever reason,
Why can't we leave?
Okay.
do not sit still.
Pause. Amelia, as you lay back,
I'm getting out of that area. Now I pull up my camera, stream camera, audio from camera, dying.
You're gasping for air.
That's one.
Give me a countdown so I know when to change into her. Loading into her in the outer area. Yeah, I'm loaded in outside, so give me the word. I get to be a little bit of a prissy little bitch. Okay, that goes my cue. Oh my god, this place fucking sucks! Okay, everyone!
What the fuck?
Come on,
As she
everyone!
comes in, Amelia, breath shoots back into your lungs, and all of you start to feel energy slowly coming back into your body.
Come on, everyone! Let's get up on our feet! Come on! Let's get you all out of here before you all decide to lay down and fully die.
Can we agree next time we see stagnation, we kick their ass?
I think everybody wanted to. I don't think that was a choice.
I didn't want to do anything at that moment. How the fuck
Come
is
on! We gotta hurry!
Alright, otherwise
Let's
the
go.
mechanics are gonna close it.
All of you, you're still tired, don't really want to move, don't really want to do anything. But moving you must, and moving you will. So at this point, cards down.
Floor RP.
Good boy.
Right, cards down, he said?
Yeah. Cards down, yeah.
Yeah. That entire time, I was not breathing.
The whole time I was thinking about sugar rush puns, or like
listen.
sugar puns.
When I went to my knee,
NPCs,
I hit
PCs.
something and my knee hurts now.
Listen. So, first things first, I want all of you to give a giant thank you and round of applause to the NPCs because they did fucking amazing.
Let's go, NBC.
Secondly, when you see Castle, give him a big kiss on the lips and tell him you love him for the mission today.
The fattest
And
the fattest, wettest,
lastly,
all the time you can.
Pay attention.
Lastly, before we go back to map and have fun, a little message from Castle said, "Keep moving or stagnation will get you." There you go, guy.
Mandatory Macarena.
What the fuck, guys?
Wow.
There's your portal!
I love it. Hold on. Oh, they left before I could take a picture.
To those of you all who were still injured that were in the house whenever we left, after a little bit of time, Ellie did come over and do another checkup on your all's wounds, so you all are free to be up and moving as your characters, just very sore, tired, and just like, you know.
I love dying on the floor. It's one of my favorite activities.
Hey,
Yep.
Star, or any DM, real quick.
Uh-huh.
How far away was that location?
Give me a second and I can tell you, because that would be a Castle question, and Castle is like, you know.
Is dead.
Ah, no, right?
Or
My
something.
dog gets worried that I'm dying every other mission.
I banged my knee
I
really
would
hard on
probably be able to give you a accurate
Ow.
answer once Castle gets here, because I don't
did
know.
A fucking clang.
Coach on you,
I'm always sore, tired, and
Good job.
I've just returned to my normal state of existence. Nighttime.
I'm back.
I'm probably still gonna be napping.
Get back here.
Daytime.
Is it
I know you're still on that VC for like.
I'm trying to get a how far away was this?
I'm gonna make my way to.
I'll wait for you to be like alive.
Because if so, that has something.
Yes, I was just asked by Ross how far of a distance that was. Between where our camp is to where the location that they were is.
Don't sleep. This vampire can eat. Ross took
Because we walked
everything
and we can't.
in her power when she digged in to pull out of the bullet and her fingers had the blood. There was a part of her that just wanted to just go. Yeah. But she fought the urge.
Okie dokie.
Friends, not
Okie dokie.
Well, good.
Okay, so I figured out how long it took for y'all to get there and how long it took for y'all to get back. Getting there, it was about a 3-hour, travel. You all traveled for probably 3 hours. Getting back, though, it would have probably been a little bit longer, but not too much longer, because Roxy was sitting here going, "Come on, guys, come on, let's go, let's go, let's go." The entirety of the time coming back.
Is there a translation to miles?
I was not
We're
given a
working with
translation to miles.
3 hours
Okay,
walking.
that's fine then.
3 hours walking.
And more back.
Okay,
Would probably be like.
but I am getting you all in character, so we get to go
we're
out
going-
this way. Come on, follow me! I'm just gonna get us, right here, outside of home base. I gotta increase my walking speed. Thank you all for reminding me.
Which
Bing, 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 bing.
1 mile an hour, I'm pretty sure.
I would have picked it up. Don't worry. I would have picked it up. Don't worry.
3.5
Thank you.
miles per hour, like 2 miles per hour.
It's faster than that, dude.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yippee! I got to use the magazine
Google's,
function of my assault, my LMG. It's funny.
Hell yeah.
Because
Oh, it is
right
about
there
3
on
miles
the
an
gun
hour.
is a
So we're
magazine
taking us
well.
So wait, let's see.
It's pretty cool.
Walking
Use
3 hours.
6 miles.
3
Or
miles
eight,
an
no,
hour
3 hours.
would be
3
9
miles.
miles.
9 miles, and then 9 miles back.
Oh, that was the name of the nuclear
The
plant.
fucking marathon. Fucking marathon.
If we go off of average walking speed.
Mm-hmm.
Because we are
So
in
9
fact
miles.
walking.
However, I have a feeling we were
an
probably
hour.
walking a bit faster.
Nah, I don't know it.
Because, we were trying to get there urgently.
Are we?
Yeah,
So,
I'd say
trying to
we
get
add
there
an hour
urgently.
to how long we were gone because we were dead.
Well.
And I'm sure that one
Fucking
didn't
Smurf
help.
Let me know when I'm getting them cards up, because I didn't know if everyone in town was cards up already. Okay.
Will you shut
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was hot girl shitting on them.
No, fuck you.
Probably after we get in.
Did we
Okay,
hire as a diversity hire?
Oh, don't say that. I'm one of your teachers. Anyways,
You gotta sing a happy song for us.
they are cards up in there from what I know. So,
Carrying over my
Are we
things,
ready?
dissipated by now? Like the crystals.
Are we ready?
Tired. Hold on.
I don't.
Yes.
I was waiting. You all were talking. Okay. Anyways, cards up in 3, 2, 1. Cards are up.
Is this how everyone else feels when they're around her?
Listen, like, when I get an emergency call, I usually don't like to, you know, fail that. So you kind of have to deal with this.
She's Kiss. Will you shut the fuck up?
Sure, I guess. You don't have to bribe me to tell me to shut the fuck up.
Little voice of whispering in the back of your head.
Okay.
Unadhered words.
Woman.
Be careful of the bridge. We barely have it working.
That's why I jumped over. Yeah, I just got your friends back from almost probably dying. It's fine.
Wait, what? What friends are you?
Like, what in the fuck? There's a wild animal on the premises. I just need you to know that.
What a wild animal! Is that a dog? Okay, you are saying too many things
I thought this
rapidly
was
at
the damn chat.
one
Thank you.
second.
Wild animal!
I just noticed it.
Are they coming or do I need to hurry them the fuck up?
It's mine now.
In here, I think I think Lee is having a harder time than everyone else.
Do they need help?
Alright, what do you know?
I literally know nothing aside from the fact that I was given an emergency call to go and recollect you guys from where you all were and get you all back here.
Oh, stagnation's the thing. They're awake.
It's a constellation.
Constellation of being fucking lazy.
So that explains the sluggish feeling in my legs. Anyways.
I know, my carrier is fucking dying.
We're tired. Come here.
Does anybody need help?
Maybe them, as I believe the carrier's kind of dying. But it's fine.
Okay.
I'm keeping it, Corporal.
Here we go.
Job's done, ma'am.
Wonderful.
They were all like on the floor and progressively dying when I got there, but they are all back alive.
What a surprise. They were dying.
It was very weird though because I didn't see any blood coming out of them. They were all just kind of laying on the floor. I don't know though, you would have to get the entire understanding yourself. Am I free to go lay down now before this sugar crash hits me and I just collapse?
Yes, go.
Fuck up, dragon.
Fucking hate you. I'm leaving. Anything, fuck you,
Plant.
It's very hard to sit in my chair. Can I do that? Nope, that's right in my rib. Ow.
Ellie. Is anyone medical here?
Oh, I heard the magic word. I'll be right back. Sit on the fucking couch.
Tell me twice.
Okay. What in the fuck is that? That looks like cement. Anyways.
That's because it probably is.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get that off. So, like, you know, I don't know if you want to get a pickaxe and start chipping away at that, or if you want to just break it. I don't know. It might be very bad if it's broken. Mm.
He's very much not fine. Blood gushing down his leg. As there is a pure red bandage.
Oh, 9 miles. You walked 9 miles on that. That's really impressive. Sorry.
Fucking chair.
You can turn them off.
Manually adjusting your vocal. Oh my
Is there anywhere I can just lay down?
That is not. Those are some horrific squelches.
It'll close up in a few minutes. Just give it the time to. If you're wanting to lay down, I would advise laying down either over there or on the floor. Just not in my way.
He's right here. Out of character star. What did you do?
Her ability, it is regenerating
like a
slowly.
cement, like, thing.
And then she re-put a
Would
different
you, like-
bandage on.
A cement
Make
bandage.
it not do that.
Didn't know that was the ability.
It's not.
Okay, that's blood flowing.
They understand.
Shit.
Oh.
Sorry.
Messed up out.
Oh, fuck. Fuck this shit. Fuck this. Fuck this.
Pardon me.
Fine. Cheers. Carpet. If I start suffocating to death while I'm laying down, please get me back up.
I tend to do that. Thank you.
Now, is there anyone else who's injured that maybe's hiding it from me? Because I swear to God, if I have to yell at someone for hiding injuries from me again today.
I think you might need to do an injury roll. I don't know if I'm injured or not. I didn't really take a lot of.
Hurt your
hits.
hand. I know that much.
It bounced off. I had no strength.
Never mind. You didn't hurt your hand. I'm lying to you.
Yeah, it was so.
We met.
His name.
Roar. How should I be?
Mirror.
I wasn't there.
Alright. I'm going to consult. Oh my god.
You're good.
Stagnation.
Cool.
Preferably, yeah, just, don't strain it or else it might reopen, and that I don't want happening.
Alright, that's what's
happening.
Are you injured?
I'm not hurt. I'm just. If I start suffocating in my sleep, please wake me up.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm hearing is from now on, everyone stays busy.
Yeah.
Yep. I guess we're going to have to up our time scale on some of our plans then.
Be careful about moving too much. Some of the stuff is gonna definitely hurt.
And I'll need a report on anyone who's actually operational.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, I'll get the people.
didn't know you moved from over there to over there. Okay,
inventories
good to
do
know.
their respective inventories. So they keep their stuff ready for it.
What should we do about our medical supplies for now? Because it's all just kind of sprawled out on the table and all the drawers at the moment.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Ellie. I think this might be our temporary infirmary just because you live here.
Well, the hospital's not broken, it's just contaminated, and I didn't want anybody going in there when they had open wounds.
Is it still contaminated with charcoal?
As far
in
as
there
I'm
and
concerned, no one's cleaned it.
Let's get that shit
Then
decontaminated.
this is temporary for at least today.
It's when was charcoal considered a contaminant?
If you have an open wound and, ash and soot and you're gonna get into the open wounds, it might be very bad.
Getting anything that isn't from your body in a wound is very bad usually.
Hospital with possible carcinogens and all that.
Okay, well, let me ask you a quick question.
not sterile.
Was the entire building damaged?
The whole front of the building was exploded, and it had started going up in flames after we got everything went out. And then that one was able to do something with the fire. I don't know what he did, but you know.
Alright, well, the rooms at the back
Give me
are
like
still
a weird
operational.
black hole thingy.
Real quick,
If we can ventilate the rooms that are sealed at the back of the
I'm gonna start
hospital, they
working on
should
the
be okay
bridge.
to use.
I'll help you.
Okay,
you need the rest. You just got
No,
done with a mission.
no, I want something to do.
It shouldn't
I
take
can't
too
sit
long
still.
to fix and clean, but
What's
Oh,
happening?
okay.
Right now, we just need to get rid of the damaged sections so we can actually start if we need to.
right, and then we can
Well,
coordinate,
they just
supplies
got back
Mhm.
from something. I guess a mission of sorts.
Yes.
And they're talking about a constellation called stagnation.
Mhm.
But they all seem tired, and I don't want you guys to overwork. You have to.
Here, you want something to do that's not overworking yourself? Every single hospital room, make sure that every window, every door is open in the hospital. We gotta ventilate it, make sure that all the smoke, ash, and soot and shit's all out.
I can do that.
Where's the wood at? That's where the wooden planks for the bridge.
This way. Come on. As far as I'm aware, they've reconstructed it, but not fully. But there's a lot of wood that's on the other side, and then there's some stuff over there, but...
Oh, thank you for the medicine, by the way. It's working, even though it is making me stutter again.
It's fine. I'd much rather you actually have your medication than not.
Yeah.
You tend to hurt yourself a lot, and I'd prefer you not doing that. She got burned really bad from the incident this morning. I think you were still asleep, but we had a bunch of big motherfuckers decide to come in and destroy a bunch of our shit.
Yeah, I
That's
think
why
my
we've,
medicine has a few side effects.
It's fine. At the very least, your medicine's fine because I keep it in there rather than down here. But the inn, our storage house, our secondary storage house, and the hospital all caught fire. They were able to put the fire out on those two. Our flat now, just nothing of the secondary storage house is just gone. So we've lost about half of our supplies. And then the hospital, all the medical supplies is inside the house right now because it caught fire, and I did not want any of the actual medical supplies to...
Yeah, that'd be very bad of us without medicine, and we was without any type of healing or ointments.
Yeah, at the very least, though, from what I know, a lot of our food's kept in that storage house, so that's the good thing. But the bad thing is that I'm pretty sure a lot of the ammunition and stuff that people made shit from was in the other storage house.
Did you two adopt a dog? A random fucking animal.
Their name is
Sure, they're all okay. I'm gonna hurry up and get work.
Okay.
Also,
just as confused as you
mind if I talk to you later on?
True. Just drag me away whenever.
Just at the gate, and she just put her hand
when you're not
like
busy.
it was a puppy instead of a wild animal. And I guess it
Valeska,
worked, so
I will
good
give
for
you
her.
this one warning: if it has rabies, I'm killing it. So if it bites anybody, if it hurts anybody, it needs to be murdered. I'm being realistic.
Why are you scaring Emerald? Alright, there was no rule that said I can't have dogs.
There's no rule that says that you can't have it. Yes, but if it bites somebody and causes us to have to use medical supplies or core energy, that is a problem and it needs to be dealt with.
You know there is a quick way to determine if it has rabies or not, right?
Well, either way, rabies or not, it doesn't necessarily change it. If they hurt somebody and cause issues, that's just how it has to be, unfortunately.
That's fair. Sorry, Pooch.
Anyone, I trust you, Emerald. A good bean.
Mm-hmm.
Look at how cute they are. You can't say no to that.
I definitely can, because I was raised to help raise animals and literally use them as livestock.
I did not.
Are you still playing with that dog?
I've already told
It's
her
fine
and
now.
given her the warning that if it bites anyone, it's being killed. I'm not letting us
name is
risk
Emerald.
having the loss of medical supplies.
And you named it. God damn it.
Yes,
Well,
I did.
I hope you're willing to eat something you've named.
A dog is beneficial. We can train it. Part of the squad.
You can train it.
Dog. Yippee.
Okay. I'll train.
As I said, Valeska, if it bites anybody, it's being put down immediately.
Doing wood.
And for now, you don't have time to train it. Go help the others.
Either help by finishing the bridge or help by cleaning out the hospital, preferably.
Okay. You're gonna behave for me, right? Thank you. We're gonna get wood and we're gonna build a bridge.
Okay, I don't know a lot of what all was lost, but I do know that a lot of the food supplies I kept in count of was all in there. So our food probably is in the clear, but if I had to guess, a lot of the materials used for making things that would go towards our weapons were in the other building, so we might not have those anymore.
I think Jade just sent your girlfriend to the ether. I'm not entirely sure what just happened.
What?
Not Jade. The fucking Cersei sent your girlfriend to the ether or something. I don't know. All I know is that Jade went to go talk to Cersei, and then Jade was no longer there, and Cersei is now by the big tree. Good day.
Oh. Where's the tools?
There should be
They
a
were
few
in the
tools by the, they were either in the one that, got ruined, or by the forge. So, you probably can go by the forge and find some extra tools over there. Just make sure that you put them back when you're done, because I know for a fact that people would probably yell if their tools went missing.
Correct.
Carrying 2 massive boxes on my back.
You can appear and disappear. It's a new factor.
Ellie, are you overseeing the hospital stuff?
Yeah, I'm making sure that people don't actually slack off, especially given the fact that I can see the door and the windows are open in the hospital, so it's being aired out actively.
Good. Cersei?
Whenever Vi goes out of my
Come here.
model distance and hides,
Is that in order?
noise that constantly goes off.
I'm just talking to you.
Then I don't need to go there.
Cersei, get over here!
Now that one's in order. What?
Where the hell is Jade?
Where the fuck did you
In the field. There is a dog.
Scare the shit out of me.
I'm aware of this dog. Why was I told that Jade went to go speak to you and then disappeared?
I don't know. I had nothing to do with it.
Do you have a name?
Mm-hmm. And what's with all this currently?
Name is Emerald.
Like I expecting. Emerald?
It's part of my core list. Am I excused?
Yeah, no, I can tell.
Cersei, what happened?
I guess we can't call
Is that in order?
Yes.
I'm having a moment and I need to speak to my mother. May I be excused?
Alright, so first you let it smell you so it can get familiar with your scent. So like,
It's up to you, Lieutenant.
Go.
It smells like rocks. I don't know how it smells like. Do you taste all
Abel's by the gate.
What the fuck does amethyst taste like?
I'll let him know.
Oh, what? That his girlfriend is tweaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Just what we need.
I'll come along with
We've
you.
just been raided, and now all of a sudden we have people disappearing.
I can be on the lookout for her. in the event that I see her around. Given that I'm watching and making sure people don't do anything stupid right now anyways.
Fair enough. Just keep an eye out. If you see them, let me know. But for now, make sure people are actually doing their jobs.
Yes, ma'am.
Aren't you meant to be working?
Two more giant medical boxes.
Oh, okay. Good job.
Do you know where the rags are? I want to start.
In there, if you're gonna do anything, make sure to note it down on the sheet of paper that's sitting on the dining table. We're keeping track of how much medical supplies is used comparative to how much we had over the previous night before everything got ruined, so I can actually keep track if anything got lost.
I've already opened the windows and doors, so that should be fine.
Alright, I really wish we had somebody who could move around wind, you know? Because we have someone who can move around water. It'd be very useful if we had somebody who could just, like, wave their hands and gusts of wind would go through. That would clean up the, hospital easiest. Other than that, the next amount of cleaning that needs to be done in the hospital is just the first floor, because the fire didn't reach the second floor. We just gotta clean up the first floor.
We're
Do
gonna
you think
also
we
have to
ha-
clean
we
up
could
the
have-
second smoke damage.
Do you think we could have our cell, like,
It's not gonna be
wash
visible until
the
tomorrow, though.
insides with water?
I don't know, we'd have to ask him, given that he got back from the thing with you all and probably might be tired. We could ask to see if he would be up to moving water.
He also used a lot of energy putting out the fires in the first place.
Right.
Well, then let's not risk it then. We have buckets for a reason, so we can fill up some buckets from the river, at least, to, mop the floors, and then after we get them mopped, all the soot can be dealt with.
True. Alright. I'll get started on that.
You should probably keep all the charcoal, by the way.
I'll make sure that when we get to cleaning it, that all the charcoal that happened from the fires gets collected and put aside, so that we at least have that.
Good.
Some of the food in tins might have survived.
I know for a fact that a lot of the food that I was counting was all in there, in that storage building. So there's a chance that some of it's burnt, some of it's might be already cooked from the fire, but I don't want to risk, you know, eating it given the fire was green.
Ellie, where was the paper again?
The piece of paper was on the dining room table, and then the bandages are on that little coffee table in front of the two sofas.
Alright, appreciate it.
Right.
What should we do with the food that might have been cooked or shows any sign of being singed by the fire? Should we just keep it? Throw it out?
No use, getting rid of it. If it's already cooked, then we eat that first. Keep anything that's not going to spoil for later.
Okay.
Ellie, did you get that comms? Ellie,
You should check on Lee. Yeah, no, that's...
Has he been eaten? Does anyone know?
He's unconscious.
I'm meaning over the past few days, has he shown that he's eaten?
Ross, would I have seen him eat? Yeah. Yeah.
Water?
Yeah. He always has his canteen on him. I see him drink from it a few times a day at least. I have a plate of raw meat for him here.
And he is rather pale.
I'm using my core ability, just so that you know exactly what it is. I can see words on people that describe certain things. So if there's any hidden wounds, anything that is, abnormal about the body, I can just see descriptive words.
Lee.
Heart rate low.
Shit.
Blood not through body.
What?
So
talk about the hand over
TDLR,
here.
he's just low on
They
blood
don't
at the
know English,
moment.
I'm slowly teaching them.
Yes, he has bled heavily.
Okay.
I
habla
don't know if they
español.
know any language. They just vaguely repeat words.
I'm gonna do something really funny. Come over here. Fun. I don't have a weapon on me, or do I? No. Bitch.
Anything I can do to help?
No, not at the moment. You know, perks of being a vampire is I can at least smell blood types that
They
are
say it
similar.
back. I can't hear them.
I need to get
No, they
around to
didn't. It
the.
tends to take them.
Yeah, hold
a few
on.
tries to repeat a word.
Perfect.
Marcel.
Marcel.
Blood bag into the vein.
His veins are rather small. Roll with disadvantage to
God
hit the vein.
damn it.
I can't say that word. Never mind. Fuck.
God damn it. Hey, yo, double tens.
Hey, yo.
Fuck.
You're
I
naked
hate
enough.
this. I hate this table.
Fuck. Good job.
You nick it just enough to get it in. Congratulations.
Valerie.
You might have to send it out.
Okay.
Man, I love medical roleplay, don't
I
you?
taught them it earlier. I'm just saying if they remember.
Okay, watch over him for a little bit, but he bled out a lot. That was it. So I've connected blood back to him. So at the moment, it'll circulate through him and he'll be fine in a little while, I guess. So just watch over him whenever the light starts to come back to his skin. I'd say you're in the clear to go back to doing what you need to.
Understood.
Oh, congratulations. Now she's just standing around.
Huh?
Resident petulant child.
Who's
She
the-
might be talking to Kamari about what to do.
I've already told her what to do. Go clean.
Yeah, Kamari's been building a bridge, so she's helping with the bridge. I'm gonna at least get her some slack here because we can't hear what's going on over there.
I mean, I can go and find out. Simple as.
There's already like 4 people on the bridge. We don't need everyone doing the exact same task. It's
Yeah.
kind of a waste.
We probably should try to rebuild that house just so we can, you know, at least have it.
Yeah. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to build it with bridge out though, so bridge first, then house. I'm thinking.
How about rather than focusing on rebuilding that house, we focus on the water wheel. If we get that up and running, we can fabricate stronger structures.
How
I
close are we
mean-
to that water wheel?
Maybe a week and a half. If we put our
I bet
full-
that. Do you have any idea if this set us back?
No, because most of what we need to do is build the building for the water wheel.
Couldn't we just
Probably set
split
us
up the
back in
work?
terms of construction material, but construction material ain't too difficult to make.
We have like, what, 30 people? More than that?
True. Yeah.
Literally, all we need to do is install the dam to increase the water flow.
Mm-hmm.
And build the building. Everything else is done, and just waiting for the building to assemble it all.
Provided none of the parts were in that building.
No, they weren't. They were out in the gazebo.
Okay. Alright, I'm just making
Okay.
sure.
And I'm just telling you. Alright.
Logically speaking, couldn't we just split our tasks up because we have enough people to do it?
You see, the bridge is completely repaired.
Well, shit. Nice.
Well, that works then.
Should I shift people to cleaning up the hospital then, or should we have them focus elsewhere?
Yeah,
I'd rather get one task done at a time if we're not splitting labor.
Okay.
And the
I'd rather
hospital's
have
already
a-
been started, right?
Yeah.
The windows and everything were open in the hospital. I'll make sure everybody gets actual cleaning supplies, and then we can round up all the
All the medical
charcoal.
equipment's been taken from the hospital and put into this building.
Yeah, yeah.
Bridge is repaired.
Yeah, we're moving to the hospital so we can start cleaning that up. With everyone who's working on the bridge working in the hospital, it'll be done fast. So,
Alright. For now, you go with
come
that.
on. Let's go.
Kill.
I believe I had Kos already out here doing that, so at the very least, it should be started. Yeah. Alrighty. We are shifting from the bridge, since it's done, to the hospital.
On this end, there's a bunch
already on it.
There's a bunch of different
Where's-
furniture
she's
that I've moved.
just
So we can
chipping
clean
at
it.
the charcoal.
I'll go get
I've already stripped
buckets of water, set them out here, a bunch of different cleaning equipment, and then I'll go and see. Hopefully we have proper disinfectant stuff still in the big house so that we can actually disinfect the rooms upstairs. Once that's done, we can then move everything back over there.
Yeah.
Alright. The floors are swept and mopped, and the furniture is out here so that it doesn't affect the floor.
Okay,
You got
better
this.
than what I thought we were at. So.
Okay, I'll go get disinfectant stuff. You all can handle getting the actual furniture cleaned up so that the furniture can be moved back in. I'll go get disinfectant stuff.
We're gonna have to probably this fucking door.
I'm jumping over this way. I gotta get rid of the disinfectant.
Cup of water for him.
Okay, whenever you all are done, we are cleaning up the hospital. The bridge is done. So, if you all are gonna be needing something to do, that's where you'll go. Because we're getting one thing done at a time.
On teaching them English slowly, word association style.
Okay. Disinfectant acquired.
Why did Don have to leave?
Literally his thing.
What?
You're complaining?
I'm gonna punch
Congratulations, now you have to learn to not rely on one person's ability to fix problems.
I'm a little
If I
confused.
can ask, why are they the only ones doing this?
Okay.
Oh, good question.
It doesn't take 40 people to remove a door.
So what we're gonna do, we're gonna make sure we get all those cinder
Sorry, that was an honest question.
burn of that wood and everything. We're just gonna scrape them down and we're just gonna toss them.
Okay, are we in the clear to go inside properly, or should I keep a mask?
I mean,
It should be fine. The smoke is already gone.
Okay.
You see how my jacket's kind of all dirty? You see just black. That's all over it.
I'm going inside and I'm gonna start disinfecting upstairs.
Ass that I took off the doorway.
Yeah, this place smells awful.
At least there's not smoke anymore. They already moved a lot of the furniture outside.
This fabric's gonna have to get washed.
All of the fabric that was in here is either gonna need to be thrown out or washed.
What needs cleaned?
I will say, I got a bunch of the towels
All of the
out
rooms up here need to be
before I got back.
disinfected, which the disinfectant is over there on the table. It's just making sure that there's no icky black spots of soot.
Right.
Making sure that the beds are clean, and then everything around them.
What I wouldn't do for a vacuum cleaner right now.
Part of me wanted to take offense to that. I don't know why. Okay.
I don't know why, because I didn't even say anything.
Oh, that's
Black
a lot of...
spots.
Oh.
Be careful when you pull up the cover. That's a lot of, you know.
Yeah, I don't... I'm gonna put this on.
Let's just put all the fabric in a pile over here.
Set it outside.
Oh, right.
Given the fact that we're cleaning the room, it'd be much easier too. This carpet, I'm gonna just lift the bed and kick it. Oh, carpet.
You think Abel and Cersei want to wash their sheets themselves?
Abel's usually really good at cleaning his room, so he usually keeps it clean every morning, but it'd be nice of us to at least clean the room that they stay in, given the fact that both of them were not in their room this morning. Except for Cersei.
What else needs to come out of this room? Oh,
Every bit of fabric's been taken out of that room.
got it. I'm just leaving them in a pile outside. Can't get any more dirty than they already are. Hold your breath when you pick it up and close your eyes. Hold your breath and close your eyes.
Carpet coming through! You know, having to move 3 hospital beds by myself is very tiring, because they're all going to one room individually.
Is it me, or is there like a very distinct smell of charcoal between cinders?
Every time I look up,
I can make him lighter.
This is fun.
Oh. Well, I mean, you could go ask them if they need help, but I've already moved the beds and took the rug out of the first room.
Really like that cloud.
Right there.
Alright, what else needs to be done?
It's not choppy and laggy.
Do you need help?
Once the room's properly disinfected, we'll have to put new bed sheets on it, but other than that, the carpet that was in here is outside. All of the blankets and all that stuff should be outside. The other 2 rooms, I personally haven't touched. The other 2 have been.
Alright.
Most of the beds don't have comforters or pillows anymore, and they're by the door.
Alright.
Oh.
I'm gonna go and see if I can...
Well, I was already taking that stuff off, but, you know. I dragged 2 of them outside, so that's that.
Alright. Are the beds still
We're
here?
gonna have to take the whole mattresses out.
Are the beds still here?
Yep.
There's
The
nothing on the
mattresses
beds anymore.
themselves.
Alright.
It's all on the mattress.
They should be light enough.
So you're just gonna make them lighter instead of taking one too? You're just gonna walk out
I'm
now?
gonna take one too. I'm just gonna make sure they're all lighter right now. Jeez.
It's alright. It's
My
alright.
goodness.
I think we're just used to this point. Some of the corporals just standing around doing nothing. It's nothing.
Which rooms have you all gotten all the carpets and stuff out of?
I only took the bed apart in there. That room is mostly inside.
Okay, well, I will struggle with the carpet.
Do you want help with the bed, picking it up?
No, I did the 3 in the other room. It's not that big of a deal.
Oh.
Oh, carpet.
Wow, you rolled that up fast.
Oh, quick, man. I'm gonna spray down the room before taking that carpet out.
If you want to get the carpet in this one,
I can.
that would also be appreciated.
Oh, man. Okay. You know, if you want to help, I wouldn't care for the help. So I can lift up the bed and you can move this carpet that way.
Yeah, I got you.
Should already be out from under that side. Here.
Okay, you gotta pull up the other side. It's still.
Is there anything else in here?
Just this carpet, which, it just needs to be taken outside and then we can spray down this room. I hope none of you all have went into any of the other rooms. Yes.
I'll take the carpet. I have just been here.
Make sure that no one else goes into any of the other rooms. They have been sprayed with the disinfectant, so, yes.
I got signs. I can make them do not.
Yeah, I would do that.
Alright. Is this bed frame moved?
It was just lifted and everything. All we need to do is disinfect it, so.
Oh, this big carpet on the ground?
Yeah.
I'll come back with a broom.
I got
because...
Is this going outside or out in the hallway?
Outside. I'll wait until this room's been swept before going through it with disinfectant.
Okay.
Yeah. Samantha, you get a broom. Cause...
Right. What is he
Just so that the DMs know, every single room in the hospital has a do not enter sign, and then there's a little written note underneath it that says disinfecting.
Okay.
There you go.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Carpet, look out. Move. Sam, if you need to drop, then drop.
No, it's fine.
Oh my god, I was able to carry out the carpets on my own. You all were not built for heavy lifting.
I am. It's just hard to breathe in
more...
here.
Not to mention fire to the
I think
chest.
it's more the ash everywhere. I think it's more that.
Well, I sweep the first floor.
Yeah, we don't have that, sadly. Thank you for.
Yeah, well, maybe you all should have gotten one.
Maybe you should have evolved to not need to breathe.
That too. You could also do that, I guess.
I'm gonna punch you.
Bye.
Let me know, here.
Thank you.
Okay. Whenever you all go back and sweep that room, let me know so I can go and disinfect it properly and then stick up the other sign.
Where do I even put these?
Just anywhere.
Right there. Right there.
Over
That's
there.
the finish it left. Right there.
Okay. It wouldn't hurt to hurt. No, at least these small basics.
No, once again, Kamari, no.
What's wrong with it?
You do not
I need,
want
like,
to speak
some
abyssal
mouthwash.
tongue.
I'll go get the.
Do me a
I'll go
favor.
sweep the last floor.
Let me know when you're done.
He's basically saying that can cause that.
Amelia, if you want to go help Kos with the sweeping of the last room.
I guess I could kind of see why.
Best. Give me a moment. I'm thinking how that would.
Valeska, if you're not doing anything, there is comforters and, you know, stuff that has been moved out here that can be cleaned.
Explain.
I think they're too busy arguing.
Best way explain.
They're not
is-
arguing?
Sorry. Bad.
No, they're definitely not.
Sorry.
Yeah, it sounded like it
They're,
before you came out here.
yeah, they're laughing. That's not arguing.
He's crazy.
Plus, I wasn't necessarily talking to them anyways.
How say? How say?
I need a minute.
Yeah,
It's
go
really bad in there.
go get yourself something to fucking drink so that you're not coughing your lungs out the next time you do anything.
Hey. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've been sick.
If you're not coughing your lung out, might as well go and help Valeska clean off comforters and shit.
Oh, I should probably explain the voices to him, huh? Oh, he's pre-warned.
Wouldn't understand
Gently
much.
puts his hand on your shoulder.
He says this, your ears start to hurt very much. Your eyes start to blur, and your body feels weak. Hearing a language lost and not meant to be
Let's
heard.
go before it gets too bad.
And it stops.
Okay. You should have told me to activate my core ability before that.
Your core ability won't save that. That is why you should learn that language, Kamari.
There are other people inside the hospital doing
In the nicest way possible, your mind is too weak.
somewhere else. I don't know what they're doing.
Kill you. No. You're fine.
I might have to take my medicine after that.
Really?
No, it's fine.
I did not want to greet the day with an explosion to the chest, so...
No, I can't accept gifts.
It's not a gift. It's part of his culture. It's like an apology.
I mean, I guess the only good part about today is I woke up next to you, per usual.
Gives you a small flower bandage, kind of wrapped up.
Yeah. Yeah, that is always nice.
Munui.
Don't need to worry about it.
We're still here, right?
Eat, yes. Eat.
The thing is, I don't think our bed can accommodate three.
Okay, I guess. Peacock is going to be there, by the way.
It is bitter, but the headache begins to fade.
I'm not gonna get you out of bed.
Oh, I
We do
thought you said
have
you
Take
wanted
your medicine, shut up.
No, but you're my
Speaking.
stuff,
Oh.
buddy.
I have to go get Allie.
Your kind
Okay, Learning Hood.
deals
What I'll do is I'll set up
with
some blankets so they can
insanity
sleep
a lot.
on one of the couches.
A lot. Medicine. Medicine.
Means we
Him.
also have a warning system if something
He
comes in.
he
and tries to sneak into the
is
room.
sees bad. Erkemi kunuskal dara bruf kan iktar. Mananskal dreskinjar ul kesinjerai.
There are still people inside that are cleaning up the last room before it,
Right. Correct me
if you need something different to do that wouldn't expose you to,
Yeah, it's just really bad in there. I mean, I can start working on like the building for the water wheel. I just kind of need more hands, is all. Cause I don't know if you've ever built a
Come
shack
on.
by yourself, but it ain't quick.
Valeska, if either one of them who are in the hospital cleaning comes out to look for me and let me know that it's done and I'm not back yet, just tell them I'll be back in a second.
I had half the mind to ask the corporals to do it, but I feel like I'd just say no.
Staff Sergeant Corporal John,
Yeah.
they are requesting for additional hands to help them start building a shack for the water wheel because they can't be in the room. They already had some really serious coughs from us just moving around the carpets upstairs in the hospital, so I figured a different job for them would be smarter.
Okay.
I don't know who's not currently busy, but I know that there's a few people who are still in the process of cleaning the inside of the hospital and cleaning the,
How clean is the hospital?
comforters. Currently, 2 out of the 3 hospital rooms are already, they have signs on them, and I've already sanitized and made sure, so they're already going through that process. It'll just be a few hours, and then they'll be able to go
So those just
in
need to
and
be
out.
left alone for now.
Once they're done with the last room, I can go through and sanitize that room.
I would just take a
about to
few
say,
people
if
from
Callum-
that.
And Calamari
I'm not
over
really
there
a
aren't doing
carpenter.
anything, then take them.
I don't know. They're currently trying to teach the person who understands us but can't speak our language, certain things at the moment.
Hey, Ellie, where did you put the medicine in the house, by the way?
Here, hold on.
I just need to pick one.
I've asked for you, so I hope you get people. I need to make sure they get their medicine. Come on.
You could have just told me where it was located.
I was put in charge of it. I'm doing my damn job.
Would fit.
So you know, Ellie is now awake.
I mean, I
woke
can
up
see
and
that.
injected himself with more. I know. I'm filling you in.
He injected himself
step
with
by step.
morphine. It was kind of cool.
At one point, he woke up in a panic. Don't worry about them. They don't
It's
have a name
stupid.
yet. I'm slowly teaching
Can
them
we call him
English.
stupid? I feel it could be
No.
really funny.
At
'Cause they
one
wouldn't know what it
point,
means.
he woke up in a panic. His IV got messed up. I put it back in on the left side. I'm pretty sure I did it right. I double checked a good few times.
Squish.
And yeah.
Okay.
Apparently it's water and food.
Well, let's go. I'll get you your medicine. Don't mind the mess. This is where we all kind of sleep, and I keep it up here because this is where all the important shit gets put. Okay.
Oh, they're gone.
There you go.
Thank you.
Ellie,
Mm-hmm.
can you tell me
take it.
herb you need?
Give.
For heal?
For fix insanity.
Over here, I'm slowly teaching them, as I said earlier, English. Whenever I see people. John.
Uthrin Fingakil.
Do you remember the first word I taught you?
That's gonna be hard to get.
LL. LL Kuthrinka.
That was my second
For
word I taught her.
For Zaganza. Okay. And then
Um,
Venga. Escalan. Say.
So we need herbs grown, if you can somehow make it be, so we don't have to get medicine for Kamari. He can make it. Alchemist. Correct?
Yeah.
You, alchemist,
Jesse.
Me searching from him before.
Okay.
can make the medicine.
I would just need to
You're the
know
farmer.
what herbs I
I'll write it
need.
down for you later.
Okay. I'm gonna put this back.
Also,
Okay.
healing. You need.
Okay.
What?
No risk me.
Doesn't know how. Or no recipe, really. I see.
Still looks like hammered shit.
Can Sukai hell we Akamus?
And can kind of heal with alchemy.
You could handle that.
Basic. Herbs.
Get some rest. I've got work to do.
That way you're doing something
You can get basic healing herbs that you know is used in medicine grown as well. That would be great.
Okay. I can work on that. I just need, like, the attempt to go out and scavenge, but given circumstances, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get that today.
I go with you, scavenge.
Okay.
Eventually. Dangerous time now.
Zingagul Grel. Grel for Lukurindiakas.
Yes,
You
don't have a word for sniper?
Yeah,
Great.
No on wood.
Archer.
On floor.
Did you do anything stupid?
No
I got taken.
miss.
I didn't do it.
Okay.
I was told to get a checkup.
Do this so that I can.
Careful. Ruse.
We're building a building for the.
If I hit a spot that hurts, just, you know, yelp out in pain. I'm sure I'll know.
It's gonna hurt on that.
So
Okay.
dangerous.
I'll pat it gently. Okay.
Derek.
I'm not seeing nothing out of the ordinary, so you should be fine. Just don't push yourself too hard.
No.
If you want something to do that's easy enough to do, I left disinfectant in a bottle downstairs. They might be done with the last upstairs hospital bed, the one with 4. You can go and disinfect it if you want something to do.
No worries.
Once you disinfect it, there's a sign that I left downstairs in the hospital, so once you disinfect it, put that sign on the door.
Got it. What does the sign say, by the way?
Don't enter disinfecting.
Wrong.
Got it.
Careful. Very dangerous. Also, we go. I know. Not good.
Is that an ula with ulololi?
Am I needed anymore aside from...
I know. No.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't needed anymore before going back out.
Says thank you very much.
Oh, I guess thank you for expending your knowledge and helping us out.
Thank you for knowledge and help.
Vakusindal zakasa mararaki zandula uthunulo luldarakbail.
I believe to shorten it down, he just said it is his pleasure, and he said help. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that was good. I'm going now.
On wood floor. I'm trying to get them up here to show them Callum. Also, for a name for them, since their eyes are gold, what about Aram, the like Roman word for gold?
Sure, I guess. I don't know. That you're trying to teach them how to speak normal English, so.
Yeah, I just need a name for them so they know how to refer to themselves.
Okay, sure.
I heard you were going pale earlier.
We got.
I sent Jade to go and do that.
We also have buckets of ice. 3 buckets of ice over there.
Okay, next task that we had was starting construction on the hut for where the water wheel's going. So if you see Samantha outside, you can go meet her. That's the next job that we're doing today.
I know the IV.
Alright.
But we brought ice.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah. We just thought that maybe medical supplies could need it, or
Well,
pain or something. I don't know.
it's gonna melt. It'll be fine. It can last for a few hours, I guess. I gotta go back upstairs.
Oh, sorry. Also for note, there's a plate of raw meat in front of him.
Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Okay, I need to grab me clothes.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Same sort of deal. If you don't eat, you can't do good, and especially when you're lacking blood, your body needs to like make more blood, even if that's happening. So you should really eat.
Aram on bed. Valerie.
Okay.
On bed. On carpet floor.
Yeah.
Uh,
Can I?
what?
They're working on the water wheel. That's all they're doing.
Yeah, no, I was coming over here because I'm.
Jesus, fuck me! Holy shit!
You get a little spooked there?
Come over here. Walk right here.
I don't.
Fuck! What the fuck? What the?
I don't know.
I didn't bring them out though.
What's up?
I don't know. Just Marcel being crazy, I guess.
Well, yeah, no, but why'd you come over here?
I'm not doing nothing.
That's.
Do a straight line.
Oh, you're here to help?
Yeah, given the fact that I just came from the fucking house.
Yeah.
Marcel is wildly gesturing at the wall. I think he's going insane.
Okay, I'll go get them. We're going to need nails, the whatever spare wood we can get. If we can make it on like, if we can use this as like a resting thing, maybe we can start like carving out a chunk of it so that it'll support the weight of the axle and the wheel.
Where do we keep the nails?
General store. I was about to go get them.
Okay, I was just making sure because I know a lot of our supplies were cut in half. A lot of the making shit supplies was in the one that got destroyed.
Yeah. I'm hoping that we have enough.
My attitude needs to go away.
you never used to be able to do this for me. Sorry. Sorry about that, Cassie. He's made a makeshift line with his fingers and pulled up some of the dirt a little bit just to make it a line. Alright. Well, whenever we're ready, I can start digging.
Good job.
Thank you.
Alright. We probably don't have enough nails to get the whole structure done, but toolbox, 2 shovels. Whoever wants to start digging.
Great. You're here. You can take my spot, and I can go make more nails.
Nope, you're
He-
helping
Wait,
dig
no, no,
first.
no.
That's
Well, if
pretty
he's gonna make
useful
more
if he's gonna
nails,
make
that's-
more
that's kinda
nails.
useful.
Well, the thing is that we also
Unless
have
you
wood
don't want
screws.
more nails, or you want to go make
And
them
that-
yourself.
I don't know if
We
wood
have
screws are gonna hold aluminum.
It's fine. He can make the nails.
The thing that the water wheel and the dam was supposed to be made out of, so that it didn't
water-
corrode.
Part of the building.
The water wheel's made out of like wood.
Well, either
right
way,
now,
we
at
don't
least.
want to use wooden like nails or anything like that in building because they'll break really easily.
No.
Other people
These
can
are
use the
wood
shovels and I can use
screws.
my
They're
hands.
meant for screwing in wood. They're steel.
Okay, just
where
give
am
me
I
a
supposed to
fucking
start?
shovel.
If Cassius is able to make more,
Yeah, I mean,
he's more useful
fair.
over there. Like I can,
I guess.
I can help over there, but
Alright. Where do I need to start
not right
digging?
now.
All right, we're gonna.
I mean,
I'll
if you want to
measure
go
it out
help, I
as-
can
If you want to start.
just
digging
sit
the
here.
foundation down a little.
Yeah, there is
So,
another
you
helper
see
right
that
there
there's
behind you.
When did-
Handwise
okay.
of just already
I
a
didn't even
line
know that he was there.
made.
All right.
I've got the other shovel.
Well, do you want to do it or just, I don't know.
But do you want to dig? Because I mean, I can go help with nails.
Again, like a fucking dog.
I don't know. I can do whatever. So that
'Cause I was told we needed like 3
Okay.
to 4 people on
Stop
this.
that.
If I can go help with something
Okay.
I know how to do,
Shovel.
I'm gonna go help and do
well,
it. to help
you
with
can
that.
go do that then.
be
I
so much
will
easier.
sit and watch, I guess.
Well, you already have it, so use it.
Yeah, just I would just listen to her for now. Alright, I'm gonna go help with the nails and shit. Make the
Okay.
process quicker. All my other shit that I left over here.
Yeah, that would have been a problem.
Yeah.
What? I can break up the solo.
I don't want to forget this or someone will kill me.
Yeah, you're very correct on that. You have to keep
I had to
that
take
in
the scope
pristine
off
fucking
earlier. I
condition.
re-zeroed it.
John, if you end up not doing anything, please come back over.
I'm going to joking. I just had to grab all my shit first.
I know.
Soon, rare, gruk, da. Soon, rare,
Okay.
I'm gonna mark out the posts with rocks, and then I'm gonna go get some logs.
Okay.
Trench done, I'd say.
Kamari, measuring tape. Alright.
Good.
I love having advantage on building things because I was, you know, a worker. Yippee! Manual
By the way,
labor.
Kamari's tail is wagging like a fucking dog.
I'm
I
totally.
get advantage for manual labor shit.
Okay. Right. I'm gonna mark out the way we're gonna have the axle set. So we're sitting at. Okay. I'd definitely give a measurement if I knew it. But.
Man, I'm really gonna need to take a bath after this.
Alright.
though.
You
I
and me
should probably
both.
not scratch my face after being, digging.
Alright. Right, it needs to stick out a little, so. Okay.
You didn't need to do that.
Yeah,
It's
that'll work.
fine.
This will be the center of the building,
I'm used to
right
getting
here.
dirty. You should have saw all the bullet holes that was in me when we had that one fight.
Alright.
I think I should have been fine. Hi, Joe.
It's caught. Probably about here. And the center post is on that rock, which means then it's simple 90s.
Greth. Usinjalask?
Do the motions slowly.
We safe. Granada?
For the time being, yes. Trust me, if something were to happen, I feel like my head would come clean off before anybody else's.
Alright, Kamari, you see the rocks marking out the area? We just need to dig like maybe half a foot, maybe 4 inches into the ground. So that way we can lay logs on the bottom, or marking out thing, just a ground.
So you're talking about right here, right?
We could just fill it with planks. I don't know how accurate coasts can do that.
We're talking about right.
Yeah, it's
I think if you lay it out and we don't do it today, we can do it another day, because we can also get Silas to also help, and that's 2 people who can change materials into other things. So it'll be less taxing on one or the other. So you can just get it set up for them to come in and do it later.
Alright, I'm ready to start digging.
Yeah, we do still need a dig though. Don't get a ground. I'm gonna go get posts at the very least, cause yeah.
So we start, huh?
I would say start digging, yeah.
Heth. Gran. Grosk. Go. Helm. Grus. Go. Hel. Gran. Grus.
Damn, you all are going fast.
Grus. Gul. Hel. Gross. Gul.
It's gonna move around you.
Gran. Gul. Hel. Gran. Gross. Gul. Hel. Gran. Gul. Hel. Gran. Gross. Gul. Hel. Gross. Good. Gun. Gross. Good. Gross. Good.
Well, I actually do have a job I need to do here soon, and that's make sure that food is ready. Fuck.
Vanusa, Mushkal, Ilanan.
I'm sorry. I don't exactly know entirely what you're saying. All the food.
Food is ready in the inn.
Oh, okay. Was that what you were gonna? Okay. Well, then I don't have to. Sick. Means I can go back to sitting down and resting my ankle. Let's go. I rolled it earlier while I was moving people around in the house, and that shit hurt.
I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe you need a healer.
No, it's fine. It just kind of happens. It pops out of place sometimes, and I have to just pop it back into place and then deal with the pain afterwards.
He's gonna drop 2 logs.
Good job. They've already dug the holes.
Wonderful. Okay.
Yeah, I told you what I'm doing.
Oh.
Gaskun.
Nice. You want extra? Yeah, I guess you just got it. Huh?
Yeah. It's how it's been.
Actually, you have that spot on nice. I'll go get the other two. I don't think we really need the center one because that I imagine we're going to have to build out of multiple pieces, and we're gonna need the floor in for that first. So.
The flooring is gonna need to be put in first before we do the other ones.
Job or work.
Okay.
Or mission. Good fist bump after some hard work is nice.
Take this bandage off.
Just getting. Are you asking me why don't I go help her with heavy lifting or something? Oh, if you can go and help her, I'm not gonna stop you. Oh, okay.
He likes to help a lot.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Callum can understand him, and I'm a little worried that one night I'm gonna be able to understand him and then start speaking the same language, because that kind of just happens, I guess.
I mean, I don't think it's a bad idea for learning his language.
Well, no, like, I wouldn't go through the effort of learning the language. I'd just start speaking it. And I'd understand it. Because it happened once before when I was with everybody. I started understanding something that everyone else couldn't understand, but everyone else's heads were hurting every time they heard it speak. And when I responded to it, I responded to them in the same language, and it was interesting. I didn't feel it, I didn't know it, because I thought I was just speaking English.
Well, that's more impressive than anything.
Yeah, I don't exactly know, but I'm just worried that one night I'm gonna wake up and then start speaking that language and not know, and then suddenly everyone's gonna be like, Ellie, stop talking. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing.
That's true. I mean, it wouldn't make no difference. You've already had a lot of stuff happen to you, so I'm pretty sure you'll be okay.
I have, and it's not gonna end anytime soon, according to the prophet.
Prophet?
I met this guy that, like, told me my future, and apparently my past was filled with hardships, my present's filled with terrible shit, and my future is only gonna get worse.
I mean, if you think about it, I think your present right now is pretty nice. Everybody's been helped and everything, and also, well,
and just
puts it into the ground.
Perfectly. It was a lighter log.
I'm sorry, I got very distracted by him running up and putting one of the logs into the ground, but, what'd you say?
It's just gonna be used for.
I was a little scared.
I was just talking about the fact that it's like, I think your present's pretty nice. So far.
So far!
Alright, I'm gonna come.
Thank you so much. You have been so much help.
Where's some what? Oh my god.
I assume that's your name?
You see, just wet, clean laundry.
You just need a place to dry it?
Yes, and then I need away bowls, because I want to be nice.
Okay. Honestly, you could probably leave it over here in the area of the forge and it would dry pretty fast, so long as you don't put it directly next to the forge. Okay, give me a second.
The forge is starting to
I need to
down,
get...
grow weaker, even if you bellow it.
Do you know where they put that charcoal from that building?
Oh, probably in a box.
Here, I'll tie it to the tree.
No, for some reason I just feel like it's been a problem for me all day.
What did I do?
I don't know. I just have this weird feeling like you were talking
There.
earlier.
In between this and that tree, there's a
Abel,
line of
I
string that
need
you
to
can
pull out
hang up your
arms.
stuff.
Just for a minute.
Oh, you want him to
Okay,
hold
thanks.
other garments?
Shut. Shush. Please help, Asa. Wait, this fast. I'm gonna clean your clothes because it's all covered in ash in that room.
I pulled my.
Please don't tell me that you
Your
walked
stuff
into
out?
that room.
Oh.
She did.
I took all my
disinfect it.
stuff out long before we cleared the building while we were working this morning.
I'm sorry.
I have to go
Can we touch the
re-disinfect
closet?
the room.
Just the closet and floor. I can do
I have to do the whole room, though. That's the reason why there were signs on the doors.
Where am I going to sleep tonight, Ellie?
You'll have time to sleep. It's only gonna take a few hours.
She's saying that's the room she sleeps in, Ellie.
I know that's the room she sleeps in. It's only gonna need a few hours to properly clean.
Last one.
Silas, wasn't it?
Alright, pretty sure I'm capable of.
Just go this way.
Girlfriend's underwear.
Why is it girlfriend's underwear out in the open, man?
Come on,
This is kind of weird.
Okay.
Damn, dog. Take somewhere.
Next time, just wait until it hits nightfall to go and put your stuff away.
I don't want to sleep in this.
Well, yeah.
You don't have to sleep in that.
Nah.
I'm just saying, wait until nightfall to go in there.
The counteract in my
Oh, I
brain,
see.
So unfortunately.
I see.
So destructive voice.
Yeah, we're just trying to clean up everything from when there was literally smoke, ash, and soot everywhere.
That's what I'm.
This is awesome.
Yeah, we
doing
cleaned
right
the
now, too.
rooms.
But my clothes. I hid them in a very good location. And
Yeah, maybe don't hide your clothes next time.
I don't want anyone to steal them.
Who's gonna steal your clothes, Cersei? It's your
I don't
clothes.
know, but people might take my food too.
Like 80% of the women in this camp are all the same exact size. Tiny. You used to
Cersei,
be
you
that
currently
size.
embarrassed? There are a bunch of people looking at your clothes.
When you grew.
Yes.
We
Yes,
were
she
all very
is.
proud of you.
Yeah?
I'm-
Okay.
Oh no.
Staring at Abel through bras and underwear.
Of voyeurism. Why is everyone looking at this chick's underwear?
Ah, it's happening again.
Did you hear that voice too? That was a new one.
It's happened to me more than once.
Okay. Anyway, they'll be dry soon. Holding it works very fastly.
What?
Alcohol used to help my dad with the voices in his head, supposedly.
I'm not going to consume any substances.
We can leave this area. I was trying to get rid
Well,
of
there is. They are also building right there.
What's right there?
Because it's close enough to the forge that it'll at least radiate heat.
I didn't realize I was dating an exhibitionist.
I don't know. You're not. Wait, what does that mean?
They like showing off.
I don't. We can untie this and maybe it's fine if it takes longer. I just need.
Do you want your clothes to get dirty,
You need to be
Cersei?
careful,
Get
'cause
away
if
from my
you...
clothes! Get away from my clothes! Get away from my clothes! Get away from my clothes!
You need to be careful, Cersei, because if you undo the rope and it falls to the ground, they're gonna get dirty again.
They aren't gonna get dirty again. So you'll have to take them down individually.
Cersei, I don't know why you're freaking out. You literally walked around with a bra and underwear, pretty much, sticking out of your clothes the other day. I don't want to hear it. I told you to go put on other clothes and you didn't listen to me. So like,
Oh, hey Star, great toilet time.
This is really clean clothes I had.
Guys, I think there might be a wildfire.
Oh.
This is so bad.
Why is this bad?
Do it. Do it. She's actively bleeding. Do it.
Yeah, she's actively bleeding and she's right there.
Go for it. Go for it.
Whole thing.
Yeah, so you technically have to put it down. Oh.
You need
Ellie.
what you needed is you needed like a bucket or like I mean piss. Okay, so I stand corrected.
Oh shit, I didn't get
Ellie?
that taken care
Ellie?
of. I didn't get that taken care of.
Gonna come up, grab a cloth, and just wrap it around your neck.
You would see there is a bloody bandage around there.
What's going on?
It's being hidden by her hair.
I don't.
Gonna just wrap it around your neck.
If something just. Do you guys feel like?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Come on. Come on. Down you go.
I feel.
I'm gonna get distance.
Doesn't. No. You
Just stab your neck and force blood into your mouth. It's your own blood.
If you bite someone, Ellie, I'm going to chain you up.
Everything.
Great.
Honestly,
Lycan.
as long as
Am I
So you
taking the
accept?
bird?
No, don't take it. Just accept and bow.
Right, there's food made in the inn, but she wasn't in the inn, was she?
Right.
Are you looking for somebody?
Just getting a general outlook of where everyone is. That's all.
Making sure no one left the city or the town.
For the most part, I'm pretty sure anyone who's not up and moving is probably already asleep in the inn. I think there might be a few people still in the house.
Thank you, Ellie.
Alright, thank you.
Hmm.
Alright, let's continue making sure.
Okay.
You're not bleeding, are you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Sick. I'm uncovering my nose. That now of all times, I'm getting hungry.
And where's the food at?
Yeah.
That's why I had a strong attraction to it. You okay?
If you count me lunging at somebody that, I said that I wasn't gonna do as okay, then yeah, sure.
What did you lunge at them for?
I was hungry. I usually have better control over myself than that.
Oh, well, if you was hungry, you're hungry. You can't help that, can you?
Yeah, but I made it an effort to not bite people.
Oh, vampire things, right?
What do you need?
That could. I don't know, it feels a bit off. It feels like...
No ghost is gonna let you touch them right now.
Oh.
That's a 1.
Hyphen? Yes, you can say.
Uh-huh.
Like, the hearing, the smell...
I just
If I have an urge
feel
to try to hunt.
hungry. Intensely hungry.
Yeah, but... Do you not have the urge to just, like, go run off and hunt something? Or is that me?
It might be a you thing, because my urges that are towards what I am typically revolve around the, bite a chunk out of somebody's neck and drink their blood kind of urges, and I tried to make an effort to not do that.
Yeah, there's also the factor everybody smells so much more hyphen.
Damn.
It's kind of weird, you know?
How is that water
It's
level?
very difficult to contain myself normally.
I'm sure you can contain yourself. You've been very good.
Not whenever I lunged at Samantha.
What are you doing? What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
What? I'm just like fucking hanging out.
Oh, that's fine.
Hit the
Made of water
Macarena.
standing by the...
Each time it smells weird equally. Something off about it.
Music!
And all this thunder and the sound of metal is much more louder and annoying.
Audio jungle.
I should probably go control myself and get some food.
Beautiful, that's all I need.
Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing like insane fighting.
Something
Is that good for
does
your
feel
health?
different.
Huh?
Oh fuck! Forge, but
Forge gaming.
damn. Do you guys want me grabbing some food? Valeshka cooked, but I don't know if anyone grabbed anything.
Do you know where she cooked?
In the inn. Inside the building known as the inn.
Oh, okay. I need to get food myself.
Alright.
You can see that she is pressing on her neck, right where the cut is. Trying to keep it close.
What you making now?
Did you hurt your funny color?
Still nails.
Did you properly put something over the wound to make the blood be stopped? Okay. Okay, I'm making sure.
Okay.
I don't need one of these too much material.
Without Callum knowing, at least.
Okay. I get some food.
Remind me, were you told that you were hypersensitive to blood too? What did Cade mention to you? Okie dokie, I'm just making sure. Because I know that I am hypersensitive to all things blood and will try to consume because, you know, vampire. But I just wanted to make sure, because if you were, you would have smelt earlier that, fucking Samantha was bleeding. But... This is just a request from me, the person who plays Ellie. If anyone is, like, actively injured, to let me know. Because I have been told that I cannot control myself during this time.
I mean, the only word in black speech that would be scary, scary, terrifying, or anything that like that would be mortal.
Blood moon, and he's a Lycan.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, noted.
He kinda agree.
Why are you clicking?
Shouldn't you be like
baseball
5 more steps back because of
Silas hit ball.
Woman is scary.
So you want me to isolate myself, is that correct?
I don't know, didn't...
It's a simple yes or no. Do you want me here or do you not?
I do want you here, but I don't want to get bitten.
I don't know, are you gonna bleed?
I mean, I'm metal. No. Hopefully.
Amelia.
Then you should be fine.
Okay, we're good.
Wife. Partner.
I don't know, man. I was minding my own fucking P's and Q's, and you just fucking, like, literally 3 fucking...
Yeah, I
meter
couldn't
jump
control
over a
myself.
Fucking... God damn.
Malathin Gask or Malathin Suraka.
You should play basketball.
No.
It's a simple yes or no.
Dusk.
I don't feel unsafe.
Got it, then I shall take my fucking leave.
You're fine to be here.
I said I don't.
You said women are scary, right? But did you tell them the one
Yes.
thing that I can?
Time's up if you feel like it. That is.
Sure. No one really wants me around them because I'm a threat right now, so sure. Gives me something to do.
Yes.
You don't want to go run after something. That would be bad. Are we threats during this day or something?
What?
Are we threats during this day or something? Everybody's
I
been
don't
acting weird
know.
around here.
Yeah, because I lunged
thought I
at
was a
somebody
dog,
trying to
apparently.
bite them.
Yes, people keep saying I'm a dog. I thought I was a dog. I mean, am I a dog or whatever? I'm confused. Is something wrong with this day? Or,
I
well,
don't
the
know.
sky, I guess.
I mean, the moon's fucking red.
Well, that's new. But I thought it was like a random anomaly that happens. You know, some scurry little base guesting pops up. Oh, I forgot we can't go far, can we?
I mean, we can just go sit over here.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, by the way, he's giving off pure golden retriever energy.
Ellie's like both upset and pissed off at the same time. Like she just doesn't know what to feel right now, but that's
Dude, that's understandable. I would crash out too if I was you.
God. I ate today too.
All you hear is against the ground. It's his tail.
So, what did you need to talk to me about?
I put this. Okay, other than the pill side effects, obviously I'm getting tired, but it also has been making me very much more, I guess, the old way, energetic and optimistic, but stuttery. Well, that's another time and another story for that, obviously. We can figure out how to diminish the side effects of that.
Mm.
Well, at least the stuttering factor.
Yeah.
But I don't see why anybody would consider you a problem or want you away. You're the nicest person I know. Well, out of the few people I know very well.
Surprising given the fact that a few people have called me scary.
You're scary aggressive, not scary.
What does that
When you're
even
angry, that
mean?
is.
Oh.
But that's understandable. Everybody has their different types of scary when they're angry, you know?
Yeah.
I would say don't let it get to you, though.
I mean, I can't not let it get to me, given the fact that the one thing that I had told everyone that I wasn't gonna do when I told people that I was a vampire was bite people, and I've already tried to lunge at someone tonight.
Well, I mean, sometimes we all lose control. I mean, look at me. I was, not gonna lie, the last moment before I got grabbed by Kayla and them when I was snapping, the voices was very much telling me to kill and destroy. And I was 1 second away from lunging at you guys.
Yeah.
But I didn't.
Every fiber of my being is wanting me to eat, but I know better.
Go out and retrieve something. I could. Sarah.
It wouldn't be smart. I ate today already.
No, does it make you more insatiable?
No, it's just I don't want to run low on our blood supply that we have. And even then, I fear that if you mess around with it, I'm going to smell it from here. And I know that there's still people who are healing in the house, so it wouldn't be smart for me to go into the house anytime soon.
I don't think it would be wise then to do what I'm thinking of doing.
Yeah, if it's finding something for me to drink, I would definitely not suggest it.
I was going to bite my hand like I did for the other one and just
Yeah, I don't know if I would stop. I couldn't control myself earlier.
That bad, right?
Well, I couldn't control myself when it came to Samantha, which I didn't even get to bite her.
True.
The second I get a whiff of it, I'm afraid that I might just lose control again.
I could always just drain the blood into a vial.
I wouldn't go offering your blood to me.
It's a force of habit. Again, the drugs kicked in. I'm my usual self.
Yeah, it's not smart.
No, never mind. I won't think about that anymore then.
Yeah.
But don't let it get to you so much. If people feel so threatened, all you have to do is bare your fangs and go, and immediately are scared.
Yeah, that's not something I want to do, though.
I mean, what if I just immediately toward somebody? What then? What are they gonna do? Oh no, Kamari is going wild. He's becoming.
They're gonna beat the shit out of you because they think you've lost control.
Oh, if they go out in a rash decision, then aren't they the problem?
I wouldn't say that it's, a rash decision if one of us gets a little crazy and starts attacking people.
Sorry, DM, the Discord. Voices. Oh, I guess you're not entirely wrong.
There's a reason why I don't discount the fact that I'm being threatened if I bite somebody, 'cause I understand it. I've told people on several occasions that if I bite somebody that they have my permission to kill me on the spot. So
I'm surprised Caleb is not helping you with this more than anything. You guys seemed very close. That or,
we're friends much like everyone else is.
Valerie. You guys are like best friends, you and her.
Valerie's been
Day
teaching.
One bestie. Roommate.
Wouldn't even say day one bestie. She's just the one person that decided to help me from day one.
Fair.
Callum needs to look after everyone here. So if he had to sit and choose me or everyone here, he would choose everyone else. I'm just one person out of a group of however many fucks are here. It's not gonna change nothing.
I feel like... Never mind. That's my optimistic dumb brain talking.
Being optimistic isn't bad. It's just if the optimism is outweighing the realistic options, then it becomes a bit of a problem.
Yeah. I guess you're not wrong on that.
Guess I should be preparing to sleep out here tonight rather than inside.
I want to sleep outside, but I'm practically unwatched.
I don't think it'd be a problem if you at least slept outside. I know people aren't gonna let me back into the house if there's the risk of people consistently being injured in there. Speaking of which, I should probably make sure that Corporal John knows that all the medical supplies can be moved back into the hospital now. Hold on.
I probably should.
This is Ellie to Corporal John. By now all the medical supplies in the house could probably be moved back into the hospital. Everything is cleaned and sanitized and whatnot. I can't get near the house. I just wanted to give you that notice, I guess. Way more antsier than usual. My stomach's fucking killing me.
It feels like my stomach's been in knots for the past few days.
Have you been eating properly?
I'm forcing it.
Well, at least you're eating something, I guess.
Doesn't help the bad thoughts that comes into my head, even with the medication. And I guess it's called overthinking.
Yeah.
Sometimes I know other than Valerie, I told what I did to Amelia that one night.
You did something?
The first time that the meds had been worn off and kicked in, had one night was trying to calm the voices and it didn't help. And Amelia didn't want to really do anything other than stay up. And she doesn't sleep much.
Yeah, she can't.
And she kept bothering me about it and wanted to just at least get something. Do something at least. And I snapped and I one night pinned her down and started choking her. She stabbed me. It's going to lift up the shirt. There's a stab wound there still. Something I even hid from you, only I didn't want you to heal that of all things.
Well, that
It's
would
a reminder
explain
you're
why
not
you distanced
Frida.
yourself from me after that for probably a while.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong that you did. It was just I needed to just do
Yeah,
that.
for future note, you can't hide injuries from me. My ability will just outwardly show me.
But other than that, you're more of like the more, I say, mature when it comes to conversations than anybody else. So either you get a short answer or you get the wraparound.
Well, given the fact that I'm not exactly in a good headspace, I would imagine that would explain why. I'm normally pretty talkative. It's just when you go out of your way and do something, unintentional or not, that you swore you wouldn't do, and then are called a threat, and people are afraid to be near you because of circumstances, it's a little bit not pleasant feeling.
Yeah, it's almost like when you try to make sure somebody's okay and you get pushed away just to notice something else.
Pretty much.
Kind of annoying. Almost, it's hurtful. Honestly, just brings more of a anger towards me than sadness.
Yeah, people do weird shit sometimes, I guess.
I have 3 questions to ask you. And just answer them bluntly. Am I annoying in any form of way?
No. Out of everyone here, you're definitely not annoying, I can say that.
Am I too pushy with the way I do things?
Depends, are we talking when you're medicated or when you're not medicated?
Let's do both.
I wouldn't necessarily say you're pushy when you're medicated. You just seem very upbeat and hyperactive, which isn't a problem given, well, we know how many people around our lovely little camp we got going are very down in the dumps. When you're medicated, sometimes the pushiness seems to be, it's warranted, yeah, don't get me wrong. A lot of the time, usually you advocate for things that need to get done, but you typically will do it yourself or everyone else is gonna die because of the fact that they're stupid.
At least those 2 helped. I don't need to ask the 3rd question.
Well, I mean, if it helps, you can.
I think it's better left unanswered.
Is it something that might hurt your self-esteem if you think I'm gonna answer it negatively?
It's already been heard 3 times over by now.
Well, I wouldn't say that you have any reason for your self-esteem to be hurt. You're helpful and you care about people until you have your own problems, but no one blames you for that and no one goes out of their way to think that that's, you know, a bad thing. Everyone has problems. It's something that we all live with. Some people have more than most.
True. That's why I asked you of all people to talk. You're kind of somewhat better wise of conversation. Plus, you don't really hold back, and you don't really have to be, cautious in some sorts of way.
I mean, why would I be cautious when, at this point in time, we're all anyone's got left, and if there's a problem, it'd be smarter to vocalize it.
That's fair. But does that to certain people who like to hide things or be all quiet.
Yeah. Believe me, I get pissed off every time. People like to tell me who I should treat first, who I should, oh, it's not a big deal. I am the person who's literally in charge of keeping people alive right now. I don't want to hear anybody complaining or, making comments about who I should heal and who I shouldn't heal, because it's my jurisdiction to pick who I'm healing and who I'm not.
To be fair, if I see somebody not able to walk compared to me walking, I feel like they might be more injured than I am.
A lot of the time, it's very dependent on the severity of the wounds that the person has, because someone might be able to walk, but they could be bleeding out of their back, and the blood won't stop pouring. That's important. If someone can't walk, that's simple. You can fix a broken leg. A lot of people like to tell me who I should heal and who I shouldn't heal, but I pay attention to people and their injuries. If people got injuries that could fester and get worse, I treat those first. Because I know a lot of people around here like to hide their injuries and keep a lot of their shit to themselves, so it only gets them further into more shit, which will reflect back onto all of us in camp. Some people don't know that.
I think, other than my self-esteem being hurt somewhat, I think I've been more forward and straight about stuff. Straightforward? Yeah, that's the word.
I'd say that's a pretty good thing, all things considered.
Yeah. Everybody's... Funny factor, everybody's been teasing me about how me and Amelia are. I'm just like, well, it's not obvious sometimes, but,
You and Amelia?
Yeah. Everybody's been teasing me about apparently how I like them and everything and all that stuff.
Well, do you?
I do a bit.
I wouldn't have guessed.
Really?
Yeah?
Then that's a good sign. Yes, I hit it from one person. I wasn't that obvious, was I?
I'm also very blind when it comes to romance stuff, so,
I mean, you say that, but none of us could have been blind to, John and Jane and, Cersei and, Abel.
Well, they were very obvious. Cersei got attached to Abel from the get-go. And in terms of John and Jane, that whole situation was definitely, I say Jane, but it's Jade. Ugh. There was some weird love triangle at one point, and then there wasn't. It was a very confusing situation.
Oh, yeah, because I did repeatedly see Jade with a Cassius on her lap sometimes.
Yeah. There was a really weird love triangle, but I think that those days are over. So.
That seems about so. Oh, yeah, there's also, Roland and, Valeska. Those two are.
That started with and they were roommates.
Yeah, that was quite something.
Yeah, I made that joke several times. Hey, you know, at least here's the one positive good thing. Valeska's not here. She's currently already in bed.
It would be a problem.
I think Roland also went to bed, which means that, you know, at least she's got someone to keep her locked in a room in the event that someone fucking gets an injury and, she
I'm sure
decides
Roland
to
can
lose
handle
her
it.
shit. Probably, honestly.
I mean, if I did ask her out on a date, but I haven't got any response.
Huh?
Sorry, I was talking to myself.
Well, what'd you say?
It's embarrassing.
Well, we're given the fact that I'm not going anywhere, and I doubt you are. Might as well.
um, I did give Amelia a note, and, you know, told her sorry for worrying her, and thank you for, staying at the hospital while I ate. But I also proceeded to say I did really want to still get to know her much more, and maybe go on a date.
Well, I can definitely say that in most cases, assuming she got it, that's not a formal ask out on a date. That's just a, I would like to.
Really? But my dad said every time if you ever do, the way he got mom was he gave her a note, and another said, I want to go and take you out somewhere. And they kind of ended up together.
Well,
how that
that's not planning exactly a relationship kind of deal. You didn't plan out any, let's do this. And it's very hard to do that, mind you, given our current circumstances. The only thing I can suggest you trying to do is asking her if one of these nights in the future, if you two wanted to stay up and, I don't know, sit in the flower field and talk.
Is that how that works?
That's probably the most romantic thing you're gonna get out here. Unless if you want to try and make her dinner or something.
But I do that every day for people. Well, every once in a while.
Sometimes when you
Not
make
like you guys are
someone a
cooking.
special kind of food, it's more meaningful. However, I would definitely recommend the sitting out in the flower field option versus the food option, given our supplies and whatnot.
That's true. I thought if you just gave somebody a note saying you wanted to take them out somewhere, that would mean you. That's not how it's supposed to work. Am I wrong? I've read so many books about it, though. Those books wrong?
As I said, it's just a matter of, some people might not take it that way. Because if you say, I would like to go out and get to know you, that could be taken as a, okay, well, you want to, when?